maybe if it shows up during the stream, we'll take a quick break and I'll show you what I got to put all the Pokemon cards in. That would be pretty cool. What do I mean by that? Well, let's be honest here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 binders full of trading cards. Though I started buying them just 2 weeks ago, I'm addicted. Jade say it time play a game, but I really don't wanna. I need a buzz like I felt last week. I must beg hard, these cards ain't cheap. They come in water type, psychic, fairy, and fire. And as I continue, the price is getting higher. With goofy gloves on, I really thank you, my dents. You paid for this instead of your rent. Pokemon cards on my new money dump. See, I'll speedrun my second bankruptcy. A little bit of Pikachu with my tips. A little bit of Grimer on my wrists. A little bit of coughing in my throat. A little bit of laughing like Go Goat. A little bit of Hypno when I sway. I paid for this Greninja on eBay. A little bit of Lickitung every stream. A little bit of gin makes me get mean.
I've never really done card pack on openings outside of the WWE cards I did last year, but the WWE cards, they have no value, to be honest with you. They don't. They're like, it's like a really stupid thing. Pokemon cards actually are a very high in demand collector's item that everyone wants and is trying to collect. It's the hot thing. The WWE cards are like stupid crap.
Sway left and right until you're out of sight. Watch the RGB lights till you squeal with delight. Beg for a pack, then change up the deal. Ban anybody who says it's a reseal. Do one arm flex and say that you're strong, but if it looks like this, then something went wrong. A little bit of Trubbish in my fort. A little bit of Tepig when I snort. A little bit of Cramorant, food's the bomb. I wish I were a Cubone with dead mom. A little bit of Stonky, my room stinks. I bite my nails whenever I see a jinx. A little bit of Slowpoke, hold my hand. I need your help to beat Lego Batman.
Knuckle Staff. I like that one. It reminds me of Pokemon.
Binder number 5.
Now guys, let's get some support.
But wait, what does she mean by that?
To exploit the viewers with indentation.
To extract from them robust donations.
To denounce the evils of honest work.
To ignore the time that you watched me jerk.
Catherine.
Phil.
Team Snortfort building momentum to charge at God.
The shape of my head is a little bit odd. Meow, I'm declawed. A little bit of slacking, I don't work. A little bit of Furret, watch me jerk. A little bit of Farfetch'd with my lies. A little bit of Spoink to pignatize. A little bit of Cherubi for my gout. A little bit of Dragonite, he walked out. My wife is like a Sobble, cause she heard a little bit of Chatot's hateful slurs.
Pikachu. Pikachu. My diamonds, they see Pikachu. They see Pikachu. I'm a boss, I walk through the club and just peek at you. My diamonds, they see Venusaur. They say Venusaur. I'm a boss, I walk through the club, make you Venusaur.
I do want to squeeze the cash from a dent like you, cause you can't tell that it's a grift. You just give more memberships. Binder number 5. Hello?
Yes, sir?
You know, this is kind of a bad time.
Yes, Darkside Phil has filled a 6th trade binder with the children's trading cards.
Well, fuck my cock.
I'm happy that I started doing my walks, my working out, power walking, whatever you want to call it, because just in the last month that I've been doing it, I actually feel tremendously better. Like, I'm going to give you an example. Okay, right now I get up. Look at that. I just jumped up. No problem. No pain. Everything's good. For a while there, every time that I got up, I felt, a little pain in my back. Ooh, the creak in my legs. Ooh. Now, get up. I sit down. I get up again. I sit down. Nothing. holy shit. It's like if you work out, you actually feel good. Like, I'm not even kidding. I used to be like, have a hard time getting up. I tried to sit up, like, oh, my back is killing me. Now I pop right up. Like, look, I can just easily just stand up. No lie. I used to be like, trying to get up, I'd be like, oh, ooh, all my bones would crack, and I'd be sore and everything. Like, oh. But now it's like easy to just move around because I'm light again, and you know, all my muscle groups are actually getting workout and shit, so I can actually be a normal human again.
What is up, everybody? How goes it? And Sildergrim, bro, thank you for being a member of the Newbies for 16 months, dude. What a way to start off. Also, I updated my little notification thingy. I'm super high-speed low drag. Oh my god. What's up, guys? I am gonna disappoint you today, probably, because I have only two things really, like, queued up. Don't get me wrong, we're gonna go through more shit, but like I was scrambling to get this up and running because I am professional and things, so I take your expectations and lower them way the fuck down because I'm awful. Anyway, hi, happy Friday. Hopefully you've been having a good week. Hopefully your weekend is even better. But let's do some housekeeping. Since I did start the stream, that means that we did hit the tier 0 goal, if you see it in the upper left corner. That, of course, means we get new woo, should increment it. There it goes to 263, and by law and tradition... Blood for the blood god! Anywho. What? Oh, Gothbun Boy. Happy Friday. Thank you for being a member of the Rats, bro, for 14 months. I greatly appreciate it. Y'all, so, okay, obviously, we're going to be going over the reason why Phil can't work out. The new reason why Phil can't work out. The first reason was there was smoke. Obviously, because there was smoke, that means that Phil can't work out, or I don't fucking know. I don't know. There was smoke burning outside. And people told him, or like the fucking government was like, don't go outside, the air is bad. Which I don't know how that really is an excuse when your gym is in your fucking house. I don't know. Whatever. That was the excuse. But we got a new excuse yesterday that obviously the thumbnail refers to. I honestly can't believe it. But not what we're covering first. No, what we're covering first actually ties off of a Kino Casino bit. So I got linked this thing about Kino Casino. I think it was Ghost who linked it to me. I can't remember. Anyway, halfway through the bit, Triple P, I call him Triple P.
I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Well, Detractor Simba, thank you for the 100 knock, who says, birdie in the sky, please don't drop a turdy in my eye. By the way, Tithe, by the way, fuck you. No, sir, we don't do those things. I think I feel like you know the rules.
No, unacceptable.
But thank you, bro. I greatly appreciate the 100 knock. Very nice of you. I greatly appreciate it, brother. And then big ups to Genius Geezer. Where'd you go? There you are. For being a member of the Rats for 23 months, says he's not putting time into heavy exercise anymore. I don't think he was putting time into heavy exercise fucking ever. I think he was just I think he was going through the motions. I think he probably was blowing out his shoulder blades, doing bad form. If you've never machine bench pressed before, you can get it started by really fucking with your shoulders. But I don't think that they did that. Wait a minute. Genius type time into heavy. Fuck.
Acceptable.
I'm not going through the motions, bro. I'm dead. Okay. But anyway, what I was telling you about this thing with Phil. I recently learned about, I can't remember the name of this guy. Fuck. It was one of, oh my god, my brain is shit today. It's not Mike Klum. It was another documentarian. He did one on Phil. You guys are going to tell me, I'm going to know it. He did another one on this guy who was basically the Temu version of the angry video game nerd. June the King. Thank you, June the King. He did. It was the Temu fucking Angry Video Game Nerd, I initially started watching it. I was like, oh my God, this guy's really fucking cringe. And then it went so fucking dark, like super fucking dark. Like the guy was unhinged, psychopath, a regressed type offender. It was anyway. Game Dude, that's him. Game Dude. It culminated for me when I realized this is no longer a funny point and laugh at the lol cow. When he started reenacting his life with toy dinosaurs. That's when the brakes left the car and we just went on a downward angle straight into the fucking ravine. It was psychotic. So there I am watching Kino Casino, has nothing to do with Game Dude, right? And he's like, I want to bring you guys back to an old Phil video. And that's where we are. This was The Hateful Truth, episode 1. Okay. And don't worry, I didn't give Phil the click. I downloaded it. So it's on Media Player, so we are unfortunately going to have to run it at 1x because it's either 1 or 1.5 on Media Player. So I'm sorry, and no, I didn't load VLC because I was having complications with OBS and VLC. So shut up. Anywho, he's halfway through a video and he's talking about Red Faction Gorilla, and this was so telling. I have to share it with you guys. I have to. I could not just sit on this.
But in this game, it's all driving.
Yo, hey you, over there.
The hell's that?
Hey, down here, you dumb shit.
What?
First of all, the acting is top notch. Second of all, now I'm gonna go out on a limb here, okay? He Tubkins. Okay? He looks better now. Like right now, in this frame, with the Resident Evil shirt on and the double chin, I would rather look like this than the fucking skeleton that he looks like now.
Huh?
Yo, why you
yes, Unirach. Sorry, credit to Unirach. She was the one who helped me find this.
Yo, hey you, over there.
The hell's that?
Hey, down here, you dumb shit.
What? Huh?
Well, Alexandra, thank you for being a member of the Neophytes for 21 months, and that is a lot of front-facing baby chicks. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Now, let's continue.
Yo, why you talking shit about the Red Gorilla's factions?
Okay, so, well, I'm gonna let it go because I didn't pause it in time. Fuck it, let's go.
I think I've been drinking too much, guys.
I haven't pre-watched this, and this part I don't think was in Kino Casino's bit. The irony here is fucking thick.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now we have this. First of all, if you're gonna do this, and he is doing this, right? Why can't he do this wherever the audio is that he's recording the fucking toy? Because the audio for the toy sounds better, in my opinion. It sounds like there's a fucking jet going off in the background. Moreover, do you need to have your fucking, I don't know, Chinese takeout menu next to the remote on the table with the book and the fucking game case and the, what is this?
Listen, fuckhead. I make a
also,
living.
way to put your hand in frame and like not bounce it to the cadence of the fucking script, but okay.
Mining on Mars. You think that's easy? I gotta drive this rusty, hot fucking piece of shit all day long in the hot fucking sun, and now I gotta.
What the fuck is that? Hold on. Can't even work out in my club. Why does it look like he put a swastika on him? I'll show it later because I actually think I forgot to set up some frames. But anyway, we'll keep going for now. I'll show this in a minute.
I hear you talking
But
shit
thank you,
about
bro.
my game.
I appreciate it.
Well, I'm not talking shit. I'm doing a video review. I just finished a playthrough of it and had it on my YouTube page, and now, I wanted to actually do my first official video review of the game. Who the fuck are you, and why the hell are you in my condo anyway?
Listen, man, I'm just trying to make a living here, alright? This is my job.
So, look, I say I haven't pre-watched it. I haven't. I did see where this goes. And I want to remind you, this is, I think they said he was 32 at the time that he was doing this. And it's not really the fact that he's playing with toys. The point of this will be made clear shortly.
And if you make fun of this game, no one's gonna buy it.
And of course it has an urban accent.
Well, hey, I'm not trying to, you know, make you lose your job or anything, but I'm reviewing a game. I have to be honest with my audience. I can't just make shit up.
No. Okay. So the toys thing is what keyed me on it, right? Dapper, was that he was playing with toys. It's not just that he was doing the skit. I can respect a skit, right? I'm a huge Robot Chicken fan, right? I loved Robot Chicken, even though that's claymation and that stop frame that, you know, takes some severe talent. You'll understand. You'll understand here in a minute.
Well, maybe the reason you don't like the game so much
What
is
the
because
fuck is
you
this?
suck at it. I mean, look at you. Fucking driving all over the road, blowing yourself up, driving off of cliffs, going all fucking crazy, not knowing what to do during mission. Man, you fucking suck.
Why is he bouncing it, slamming it, and leaving that audio in? This is post-production. He can cut the... Never mind. Why am I... This video is I don't know how many fucking years old. Why do I have expectations?
At video games. This is my living. Do I just walk into the middle of...
What is this background? Like, this is... maybe it's supposed to be, like... what is it called when you're not nonchalant. Unscripted, right? Oh, hey, you're looking at him in real time or whatever. But, dude, there's better focus on the PlayStation and the tripod than there is on the fucking toy.
your living room and take a hot, steamy dump in the middle of your fucking...
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I'm a scat man.
Floor?
Well, what the fuck? I mean, no, I get...
Okay, I fucking hate his fucking chin scratch. This is something he's done his entire career. Drop the chin scratch, bro. Like, either drop it or, like, oversell it, because it looks like you're actually trying to make yourself look intellectual. Just stop.
Wait a minute. This is my first video review, and that's exactly what you're fucking doing. You're intruding. You have no right to be here, and now you're gonna talk shit to me and ruin this whole fucking thing? Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm gonna smack you across your face, little bitch.
Now we're starting to get to what we need to talk about. Okay, Akura Elvis, thank you for the £5. Says Phil's subconscious manifested as a transformer. What does this mean? I've been told this wasn't a transformer. I think it was somebody said I think it was from Red Faction, maybe, or I don't know, but yeah, it's a. You're picking up on where I'm going, just at the wrong location. It's not the toy here that we're worried about. Did you catch this bit? Well, let's back it up 10 seconds. Phil is being talked to in a disrespectful manner, right?
Exactly what you're fucking doing. You're intruding. You have no right to be here, and now you're gonna talk shit to me and ruin this whole fucking thing?
And like, why does he look at the camera and then look at the toy? This doesn't make any sense either.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm gonna smack you across your face, little bitch.
Oh, big tough guy now, huh? You know what? I've seen you playing that other game. What was it? Street Fucker 4? You know what? You suck at that game too. Every time you play, all you do is complain about lag and joystick doesn't work and you're...
Y'all, I don't know when this was filmed. I think I said it was 32, so that means it was 12 years ago, thereabouts. Bro, you're self-critiquing current gen Phil. Like, never mind.
Moves don't come out in online scrubs. You know what? If you were good, you'd be able to beat those fucking scrubs, motherfucker. You are a scrub.
This was key. It's going to be the next frame you see him, okay? Self-image, or how you represent self, is big. Now, you can parody. Broside Phil's avatar is a parody. I don't look Jimmy Jacked as the Broside Phil avatar, okay? The one that's in my fucking profile where he's flexing, right? Arm's not that big. Everybody knows that. The next bit, I believe, Phil thinks of as not performative. This is what goes through his head when somebody insults him.
What did you just say to me?
That's right. Thunder and lightning key in the background as his final form is unlocked.
I said you are a scrub.
I hate everything about this. Absolutely everything.
I dare you to say that one more fucking time.
This guy in a bar, as soon as he said I dare, just caught one to the chin and is laid the fuck out on the floor. But there is no irony in this statement. He has never been in a bar fight. He's never said these words to a physical person before. Darkross, bro, thank you for joining the Neophytes, brother. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, I won't. Scrub, motherfucking scrub, kick out the scrub.
That's it, come here, you little fuck. Yeah, your fucking arm came off, bitch. How do you like this, huh?
This, I think, is a straight shot of his psyche being laid out in front of us. This is what he thinks banning people does. This is what he thinks he would do to a person if he saw them IRL. And it only gets worse from here.
Wait a minute, you fucking piece of shit, cocksucking motherfucker. You talk shit about me. Shit about me, will you? You picked the wrong fucking game, bitch.
Motherfucker, you have a fucking claw hammer and a plastic toy, and you are not destroying the toy. I don't have an insult worse than that.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Dark Rose, bro, thank you for the 2 what is that? What is it? Pounds that says, how about this? Banned. Gone forever. Thank you, bro.
All right, I think you've had enough. I'll give you one more chance to apologize. And if you...
I didn't know about this part. Now that I have given you what I believe is my brand of justice, it's not enough that I whoop the shit out of you, the inanimate object. Now, inanimate object, that you have seen the error of your ways upon my physical violence upon you, you may now apologize. Because who doesn't have an apology fetish at this point? I did not know about this part again. Vanguard, bro, thank you. 25 months as a rat says all praises and paster, bro. I may have learned a word today. All shall tithe. All shall not tithe. I fucking hate you. I want you to know that.
No, unacceptable.
Yo, fucking asshole. Anyway, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
You can go back to work on disability.
All right. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Fuck you, scrub.
Bitch, you fucking asked for it.
I really think he hits Cat now. I think he has been physical with Cat. I'm gonna say it. I have no proof of this. There's no proof he has. None. Zero. I would not be surprised if he has.
That's it. How you like to think?
Well, at least the toilet's clean, but we're back to scat humor.
He's my poopy juice. Oh yes, get the fuck in there, motherfucker. Down there in the shit where you fucking belong.
Yep, there it was. Scat humor.
Yeah, that's what you get when you fuck with the king of hate, bitch.
What? Wow. I didn't know. I
can stand up from a chair.
Yeah, he literally blew his nose on the camera. I don't know what to tell you. You saw it, I saw it. I did not expect to see it, okay? Like I said, they used snippets. They used snippets in this. He literally just snot rocketed onto his own fucking I got nothing. Darkross, bro. Thank you. For the 2 pounds that says the Snortex has fallen. Billions must you motherfucker.
No, unacceptable.
No. But thank you, bro.
Fuck you.
Okay, I've got to see how this plays out now.
Alright, now that that's out of the fucking way, so overall, Red Faction Guerrilla. Not a bad game, not a great game by any means.
Okay, honest question, what was the point of this? Straight up honest question. Why have this bit? I don't get it. Dapper, you said this was the rave, right? Back in the day. Was he just trying to Was he trying to do the whole catch on to the trend? Or am I crazy in thinking that this is actually who he fucking is, man? Honestly. AVGN had it and he doesn't understand. So he was trying to emulate somebody. I don't buy that as the whole pretense for this, or as the whole story. I firmly believe he is that fucking guy in terms of I want respect and you will give me respect because that's what I'm entitled to, blah, blah, blah.
I can stand up
This
from
is
a
fucking
chair.
unhinged. I don't know what else to say. Give me 2 seconds. Because my headphones decided to disconnect. I'm back, I think. Okay, yeah. Vanguard, thank you for the 2 who says, what the hell is wrong with you? 1, and then 2, I'm the scat man for poor joke.
I'm the scat man.
Actually, let's give you the long version.
I'm the scat man.
And then Siltagram, brother, thank you for the Australian 3, who says DSP was on the end of that toilet scene at school. Oh, very well could be. Very well could be. But I haven't watched any of the rest of it. There was 36. Well, fuck it. How does the 36 seconds of this video end?
Interesting premise that you can destroy everything in a sandbox style game, but at the same...
Oh my...
Not a bad game, not a great game by any means. Interesting premise that you can destroy everything in a sandbox style game, but at the same...
What the hell is wrong with you?
I saw earlier in this video, he did hard cuts. He did a hard cut. Like you could tell it was rolling. There was a cut and then it continued rolling. You could have edited that out, bro.
At the same burp, there's really not too much substance here. Now keep in mind, I'm only reviewing the single player campaign of the game. I have not played the online multiplayer yet, and sometimes that does redeem this kind of game. I'm going to have to give this game a 7. And if you don't like that, fuck you. This is the Hateful Truth. I'm DSP. I'll see you later.
So this is where things are weird. I hate every bit of this, right? I hate the bad audio. I hate him just as a person. I hate his attitude. This is more entertaining than anything I have seen him put out in the last like 3 fucking years. With the exception of the uber cringe shit, like the 666 podcast and all the other bullshit. This is actually more entertaining. I mean, it's more rage baity to say the least. But yeah, I figured I had to share that with y'all. But that brings us, ladies and gentlemen, my dear audience, happily, brings us to yesterday. And, well, I don't know where it is exactly because, like I said, I was kind of rattled and rushing today. So we're just going to kick it up from the very, very fucking beginning of yesterday's fucking whatever it was, podcast, the pre-stream, whatever, the fucking bullshit that he does. If I haven't seen it, this is how you don't play an NFS run, probably at his crude form, the funniest. NFS, I can tell I've been working in fucking networking too long because all I thought was network file share. I don't know what NFS is, and my brain is fucking scrambled. Need for Speed. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the DSP Morning Show here on...
Bitch, are you in a kimono?
DSP Gaming for Thursday, the 13th of August, 2026. What's up?
You're in a kimono.
How y'all doing? I hope you're all doing well. You're ready for some fun today.
Never mind. This makes all the sense in the world now. He's tired of being told that his arms are small, so he got a jumbo extra fuckery shirt to make sure his arms are covered. That tracks.
Today, as you can see, we're all decked out in red.
As you're wearing black and green. Okay.
Why are we pulsating red today? Because today is the release of the Gears of War E-Day open beta across all platforms. No matter where you are, you can play Gears of War E-Day's multiplayer, and I believe also Horde mode.
Wonderful. Don't care. Skipping through.
Return of Gears.
Nope.
Last year, which was pretty fun. But Gears of War multiplayer. And then when the newer ones came out from the con of the movement and the gunplay, can it be addicting? Can it be fun? Will it be interesting?
Nice,
because
Ghost.
This beta actually starts today, and it runs all the way through Sunday. So if we play it today and it's
Hold on.
Can it be addicting? Can it be
Come on.
fun? Will it be interesting? Because this beta...
Yeah. Perfect. It looks like somebody is removing a chunk of hair little by little from this side of his head. He's almost to the fucking center line of his forehead,
It actually starts today.
Do you see it? There's this hair here, and then there's this vacant desert of fucking flesh right here. Does Norwood have a fucking scale for this?
And it runs all the way through Sunday. So if we play it today and it's entertaining and I like it and you guys like watching me play it, I'll probably play it again on Sunday. We'll maybe give it a second try. And to be honest with everybody, people have been asking for multiplayer stuff. They've been having a, desire, a hunger.
If I've seen the Crash Out already. Which Crash Out?
To see me play multiplayer games again, and there hasn't really been much going on.
Oh, are you talking about when he quits the game? Because if we get through that, we're going to when he quits the game. I did see that yesterday.
Besides old school fighters, tried Marvel Tokon, doesn't even work on PC, so forget that. So yeah, this will be an interesting opportunity to see if there could be a new kind of multiplayer game that would hit my rotation.
Spoiler, no.
I'm excited for that, obviously. Now, here's the funny part, okay? I didn't know this, and Xbox did a piss poor job of communicating this.
Okay.
But I could have already played this.
Damn. Guess we should have been up on our research and not just rely on Twitter.
Why? Well, there was an early access beta 1 week ago. It started on August 6th, and it ran through August 10th.
Chris Goblin, brother, thank you so much. Says hair loss, keep it up, Phil's gonna look like Vegeta. No, he's not. No, he's not. Vegeta, my boy. And Vegeta has a widow's peak. And Phil has long lost the widow's peak. If he's gonna look like anybody, you know what? I ain't even got a DBZ character. No, wait, yes I do. Oolong. He looks like Oolong. He already has a character. He's Oolong.
And from what I was to understand, you couldn't play it unless you pre-ordered the game, which I didn't. I have Game Pass. Why would I pre-order this game, right? Well, come to find out, if you
Brando, you can join the ranks of Phil then, man. As I understand it, we're getting to that right meow.
For a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber, yes, this beta was included.
Rick, don't care.
You would think they're trying to reinvigorate the customer base, right? Oh, we need people to care about Xbox. Here's one of our big first-party games that you should care about. And then they don't tell anyone that they have access to the beta. Anyway,
yeah, this ranks right up there with nobody from BMW told me that it was time to change my oil. The computer never notified me to call the dealership. That's because that's not normal, Phil. If you were a fan of the series, you probably would have just, researched it yourself. I don't know.
It's not a big deal. Today is the open beta, so people who don't have Game Pass are going to be playing it today. So I guess we'll see how it goes. I'm excited to see if it's any good. Hopefully it is. Okay.
Oh, that's not a fucking troll. Okay. Sorry, you can't see it yet. It's coming.
Everyone give me 1 second. I have to change my clock.
I can stand up from a chair.
Magic Cactus Bro, thank you for the 5. Who says, I love how he got filtered by ground level filters. Thank God he quit it. So, bit of a shocker. I've only played like the first hour, maybe 2 hours of the Gears campaign. The first one ever. Gears at the time, I know it was really popular. I did not see the appeal. The gray on gray, and it wasn't my thing. And the cover-based combat, I didn't think was that revolutionary. I know that's a hot take because I know it was big shit at the time. It just wasn't my thing. I don't know why, but it did not hit for me. I'm sorry, guys, but it didn't.
Over here.
Short thoughts on the skits. Want me to send it your way roughly 1 minute? Sure, why not?
Because it is off. Remember, my power went out yesterday? So my clock is off because it reset. Let me change my clock quick.
My power went out yesterday. It went out yesterday, remember. I am now on stream. Let me go reset my clock now because this is the appropriate time. Okay.
This is a clock that doesn't have a battery backup. It's bothering me. Out yesterday?
I'm sorry, I did not realize his attire. We are now going to hyper fixate on the fucking attire as if we are autists.
So my clock is off because it reset. Let me change my clock quickly. This is a clock that doesn't have a battery backup. It's bothering me.
Am I crazy in thinking that is a dark navy blue and or black shirt with olive green in the leaves? Am I crazy? That's what I see. You see this as well? Good, I'm glad you agree. What are these fucking shorts? Tell me what these shorts are. Helen Keller would say no to this drip. What are these? Oh my god. I am legitimately floored. Hold on, we got to. I very rarely get to use this, so you know.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
This man is Jimmy Jacked, by the way. Just the pinnacle of male fitness, and you're going to get to see his max out right now.
Did you hear that?
Okay, fixed it. Okay, everyone ready? Let's continue. Okay, so we got gears going on today, and we got a few other things. I actually have an update regarding TCG stuff. That's right, trading cards that we've been opening. I got 2 new cards on the way. We'll talk about that.
All right, well, hold on, because Phil, you're boring me. I hate it when you bore me. But we have a take from Dapper about the toys. Hopefully he's talking about the toy in the skit, and he's not talking about other things. Let's find out.
So like I said, I watched a lot of these videos back in the day. Your AVGN, your Nostalgia Critic, Spoony, Pro Jared, all of that crap, right?
Yeah.
This was the style at the time. You would do these skits to kind of help prove your point, to give yourself a...
Yeah, it's a literal straw man argument. Right? It is literally talking to what you think your opponent would do. I'm not saying that this is a bad idea, by the way. This is how you prep for preliminary examination and cross-examination in court. You think, what is the defense going to run at me? In this case, you think to yourself, or you say, what are my detractors or the people who are going to criticize me say about me, and you answer it. 100% get that.
A soundboard to address critiques before they came in.
Exactly.
So say, for example, I'm going to review Final Fantasy VI. I would say, hey, listen, I really hate the JASPER system. And then I would either use a toy or a character to come back and just say, hey, the JASPER system has this, that, and the other.
Yeah, but what you're missing, Dapper, the JASPER system can be hot ass, but I can suplex a train. Okay, so all criticism is now invalid. You lose, you get no cookie. Good day, sir.
And then I, as the reviewer, can come back and say, well, yes, but these are the problems with that. It's a way to soundboard, to give a voice to a counterpoint. At the time, it was also a way for a lot of failed filmmakers, a la Nostalgia Critic and Linkara, to try and launch their own storylines and characters to be seen as filmmakers instead of just reviewers.
Which I think he actually was trying to do. And that's why you got that pan-up shot of the toy. He was like, I'm so fucking stylistic. I am so stylistic and I am so edgy, and I could be a professional filmmaker, you guys. Except no, you couldn't.
Being said, shout out, I think you're right that that's mainly Phil's psyche kind of lashing out both at himself and at his perceived detractors.
Anybody catch this, by the way? Hold on.
So
Thank you for the video. Let me go ahead and push this through. Dapper, you've been watching too much Phil. Okay, here we go. Are you banned on the channel? No, Dale, I see you.
Shout out. I think you're right that that's mainly Phil's psyche kind of lashing out both at him.
Both, sir? Tisk. And no, Dale, you're not banned. I see you on my chat right meow.
More, okay? We'll have a little chill, fun morning show. However, I do not want the morning show to stay super long today. And the reason I say that is I want to play more Gears.
Gent 47. Hold on real quick. Got to chat about this. Some of you don't know. Some of you aren't in my Discord. Maybe not looking at my YouTube page all that much. I've had it with Phil. I'm done with him. I'm not in terms of like making content. I'm still making content, but I am tired of doing the speculations and the trust, even coming from me doing Trust Me Bros. So if you're part of my Discord, you've seen it. If you're a neophyte or higher, it's coming through on member posts daily. A buddy of mine that works in the same company I do took 4th place at an open and won the Masters division in a bodybuilding competition. Now, he's only 3 years older than me. And it kind of was a reality check for me because I've had all these excuses of, I've had a hard day and that's why I eat my Skittles and because I'm hungry. It's not totally that I'm not eating because I'm bored. And I've never taken aesthetic training super seriously. Right? I've always said I want to, but I've never actually tried. So I committed to last week. I'm on day 5 of this shit. And that's maybe why my brain is so spazzy and all that jazz. There is a control shot now, as of August 10th, in oh Jesus, what is it? Selfies in Progress, I think. And I think it's also in the new the new channel. There's a new channel that says Bro Hard Mode, and it's like one of the first posts. So there are shirtless pics of Bro, but there will be no comparisons. There will be no additional photos unless I'm feeling super thothy, or September 10th, October 10th, November 10th, because I'm doing 30-day comparisons, 60-day comparisons, so on and so forth. Ignore the macros because one of the dogs barked too loud. Yes, that's exactly why. Vanguard, what did you send me, bro?
Okay, when it comes to Gears, I did play Gear 1, beat that. Play Gear 2, also beat that. I did pick up Gear 3 because, well, don't get me wrong, Gears, it's pretty good. And definitely back at the time, really, really a hot product. Not really my cup of tea. Just like Bro's side, I couldn't get past the whole gray thing. I understand it was like
hey, what's
post
up,
boom and
doing,
stuff like
man?
that, a lot of depth, and I get that, but I just couldn't wrap my head around it. Still a good franchise. However, when Phil played E-Day yesterday, he had the worst time ever in the multiplayer, even though it was funny for the rest of us. But he hated it. I'm calling it now. When he does pick this game up in October,
he won't. He may not pick it up. The amount of backlash he got yesterday, he may not pick it up.
He will beat the campaign, but he's going to be bitching constantly about it. He'll play the multiplayer for a little bit, and he's going to drop it like a hot $2 horror, which he is anyways.
You're not wrong.
These morning shows sometimes tend to go upward to 2 hours long, and that's fine if we're just doing casual play of something that's been going on for a while. But we got something new going on today, right? This Gears beta, I really want to give it a go. So,
which he missed the goal. He was very upset about that, by the way. But he got it. He got the goal last night. That's not a goal, and you're banned if you call it a goal.
I want to give it more time. Therefore, we're going to try to keep the morning show to about an hour long today. Okay?
Hey, I'm gonna have to hit you up, bro, because I'm on that aesthetic train, and that aesthetic train is kicking my ass. I didn't realize how much I snacked. I didn't realize how fucking off my fucking carb and fat macros were until these current 5 days. And by the way, for those of you who have listened to me about fitness advice, when I've told you don't listen to me about fitness advice, I now get to point and laugh at you if you've listened to me, because I know fuck all by comparison to someone like the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jaha-based God.
Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat. He said, you seem kind of tense today. Are you in a bad mood? Well, Soul at 2 a.m., apparently you're pretty perceptive. I'm not in a bad mood, but allow me to explain something that happened last night, because it will likely affect today's streams. Thank you for the...
Okay, so is this something different than the cat scratches? Because how would the cat scratches affect today's stream?
First contribution of the day. So you ready for a little story time with Phil here on the morning show, I hope? Okay, so here's the story. Every night, as we're all going to sleep, I grab our cat Jasper and bring him into the bedroom with us.
Why?
The reason I do that is because if I don't, okay, he literally will wake up in the middle of the night and run all over the house.
Motherfucker, he's a cat. That's what cats do. Cats are primarily nocturnal, are they not? They would typically want to hunt at night.
So we have to keep him in the bedroom with us at night, and we close the door, and he sleeps with us in there. He's got a litter box. He's got food.
Oh my God, they have a litter box in the fucking master. Ew. Oh my God, fucking ew.
He's got, a fountain. He's fine, okay? But then in the morning, we open the door, we let him out, and he goes about his business in the rest of the house, okay? So last night, usual routine, okay? Usually, when I'm trying to pick up Jasper,
okay,
we're downstairs together, he gets the zoomies at the end of the night. He does this every night. It's his tradition. He gets excited, starts running around the house, starts rolling all over the carpets and everything, and then I have to try to scoop him up. And, when you grab a cat, you have to know how to handle a cat properly.
We're pig-splaining picking up a fucking cat? Here, let me give you the long and short of it. If you pick up cat and your arm becomes scratching post, either A, cat no like you, or B, cat no likey how you're picking him up or her up. So make sure the cat likes you and then pick them up to where you're not a scratching post. The end.
A lot of people don't know, and they grab a cat incorrectly. You're actually supposed to have one arm underneath so that the cat's kind of draping over your arm and your other arm under their bottom. So basically they're supported almost like a baby.
Bro, why would you do this? Why would you do this bit? You know full well that people are going to tear you asunder for this.
So that way their back isn't strained and they don't feel like they're being dragged. It doesn't hurt them or anything like that, okay? So, I pick up Jasper, as usual, and he is full of energy, okay? So he's got the zoomies, so I gotta try to calm him down. Sometimes he tries to bite when you do that. So I pick him up, and we're going upstairs together, and as I'm heading into our bedroom, okay?
Dawn and dusk, okay.
Hot weather. We have all of our air conditioning installed, and we have a series of fans all over the house. There's actually a fan, tower oscillating fan right outside of my door here of the office.
Y'all, I know that he got scratches. That, like, the cat was laying down on him, and he got scratches from, like, the bat claws when he was, like, turned on the afterburners, okay? Why are we talking about air conditioners and fucking fans?
There's another oscillating fan right outside of our bedroom. There's another oscillating fan in the middle of our staircase heading downstairs, and there's another fan at the bottom of the staircase. So the way that we've angled them all is to catch the air of the air conditioning and blow it through the house like a wind tunnel, and that's how we distribute the cold air during the hot summer months. We don't have central air, so we have this elaborate system that we use, okay?
You know, we would call this, in my area, jankety. That is the scientific term for what you have set up, is you have jankified your fucking house.
So, you know, complete...
Also known as math.
Freak situation, all right?
Yeah, in the ghetto.
Basically, what had happened was, if you remember, the power had gone out yesterday. During this very show, it went out twice for literally no good reason. And by the way, the power company never explained why. They don't.
Bro, it could have been a squirrel. It could have been a new guy working on a line. Dude, you could have had somebody dangling from a wire dying, okay? Like, we had a power surge here yesterday. It nearly blew out one of my fucking server power supplies. It was fucking inconvenient, 100%. But you know what? 99.9% of the time, the power's good. Fucking go to Iraq, my guy.
Oh, the power company out here constantly has these issues and it does not have any accountability. They don't explain anything and no one holds them to task for it. So, anyway, what had happened was, the fan...
I'm sorry to keep focusing on this shit. Do you understand what acceptable variance is? Or acceptable fail rates? Right? If I could tell you that 98% of your grid will be up 100% of the time, and of the 2% that like are not up 100% of the time, they're going to be up 99.8% of the time. That 0.2% of the 2% of your entire base, that is fucking phenomenal. The only place that I know of that has advertised redundancies to the nth degree is Amazon, and I think they call it the 11 nines. It is, you have a 99.11 of percent chance of your system being online. And that's like one of their guarantees if you have their enterprise storage systems.
And had gone off during the course of the day. But my wife and I kind of didn't notice. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything else kind of went back on, but this particular fan stayed off. Therefore, because the fan was off, the fan wasn't in the correct position to blow the air through the house. We had never positioned it. We had never set it up right, okay?
I'm sorry. I've got to rehear this. Hold on. Because this is math not mathing.
And it does not have any accountability. They don't explain anything, and no one holds them to task for it. So,
right. Yeah,
anyway, what had happened
was,
the fan had gone off.
All right, so we have this wind tunnel. The wind tunnel is set, okay? And the fan turned off. Okay, fan's off.
During the course of the day. But my wife and I kind of didn't notice. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything else kind of went back on, but this particular fan stayed off.
So why would that be you turn the fan back on? Okay.
Therefore, because the fan was off, the fan wasn't in the correct position to blow the air through the house. We had.
Are you telling me that you are timing the oscillation of your fucking fans so that you get the maximum wind tunnel-esque jankety jankness? Because that's the only thing that makes sense. Because the power shutting off does not physically move the fan.
Had never positioned it. We had never set it up right, okay? So normally this fan would be sitting right outside of the bedroom in the hallway.
Right.
We would catch the air from the air conditioning in the bedroom and blow it downstairs. It wasn't.
Why?
The fan just happened to be slightly inside of the bedroom.
Nope, we are not talking about oscillation. We are talking about physical fan placement. And I hate to tell you this, Phil. There is not a power surge on the fucking planet that can make a fan grow legs and move itself 2 feet. That does not exist.
Kind of blocking the doorway, okay? I didn't know this. So I'm walking upstairs with Jasper in my arms, as I always do, and he's
Ira, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. It says, okay, Cat, on my snort, synchronize the fans, correct? No, wait, not that one. I just had to snort. But it's not that. It's not. The fan moved. He said the fan was inside, more inside than it. That's physically moving. That doesn't have anything to do with the fucking power company. This isn't even believable from the fucking fairy tale perspective.
Tending to get excited, as he always does. He always has like the zoomies at night, like I said. So as I'm walking into the bedroom, okay, because the fan is out of position, Jasper kicks with his foot. It hits the fan. It freaks him out because he wasn't expecting anything to be there. He's thinking,
dude, I am actually gonna have to do like a dissertation on this. I'm gonna have to do the fucking what's the report called about the Lee Harvey Oswald shootings? You know, I'm gonna have to do one of those. There's someone on the fucking grassy knoll, man.
As he always does. He always has like the zoomies at night, like I said.
Why are you
so?
Gothbun, thank you, bro, for the 2. Says the TISM on display. The TISM on display needs to be studied. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Honestly, this is unfucking real. The Zapruder report. That's it. The Zapruder report. Casey Weigel, hold on, man. I gotta find you. There you are. Thank you, bro. Being a newbie. For how long did it say? 3 months. I greatly appreciate it, my guy. Thank you so much.
So as I'm walking into the bedroom, okay, because the fan is out of position.
Okay, I'm walking into the bedroom. I'm holding a cat. There is a fan that exists. Tracking. I've got you, Phil. Continue.
Jasper kicks with...
Why? And where? What does he kick? Is he kicking out against you? Is he kick because you're carrying him? What is he kicking? Is he trying to get loose from you? What is this?
His foot. It hits the fan. It freaks him out because he wasn't expecting anything to be there. He's thinking, I'm just gonna kick and be silly. He kicks.
I'm gonna kick and be silly. I hate to tell you this, bro. Probably Cat not having that fucking thought process. He's kicking because he wants down, not to be silly.
As he hits the fan, he completely freaks out and he takes both of his feet and he claws as hard as he possibly can into me.
I was wrong. This is dumber than I originally thought. I thought, based on the story I had heard about the fans and stuff, that a fan was out of position because they had to restart it. And when they restarted the fan, they moved it ever so slightly. That he would sleep shirtless and that the cat was resting on him, right? So he's laying down flat. Jasper is on top of him. And the fan blew air at Jasper when Jasper wasn't expecting it. And he extended to the rear claws and goes fucking turbo mode, right? And then the rear claws with the afterburners scratch him. That's believable. What is this? He was on your chest and managed to dead kick you or like kick you square and drag his claws up or down your chest from he's horizontal, you're vertical. No, I do not believe you at all, sir. Hidetsugu, thank you, bro, for being a member of the Rats for 2 months. That says Jasper is a detractor confirmed. Big ups, Jasper. That's right, Agent Declawed. He must have had his trigger phrase said.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness.
Okay.
I can stand up from a chair.
This literally gored my chest.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. And while I'm looking that up, Raven, thank you for the £2, who says, honestly shocked he doesn't have the whole house AC. Oh, he says that that's because the weather went up and people who built houses 20 years ago are dunces because they didn't foresee climate change, and that's their fault. And because of that, Phil is a victim and he doesn't have central air. It is not his fault. He did everything correct.
That was if I was tired of
yeah.
talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
But yeah, thank you for the 2. Ira, thank you for the 220, who says cat went noodle mode and kicked to get away. Bet. I get the whole kicking thing. I don't get goring, okay? And by the way, goring is to pierce or stab with a horn or tusk. So unless Jasper Kitty is a literal fucking demon, not goring, it's scratching. So, fuck, man.
Okay, so right now, I have 7 deep cuts in my chest and going down into the top of my stomach.
I don't believe you. I'd show that shit.
From Jasper last night, okay? It was so bad that I had to go immediately into the bathroom. My wife was in there. She's like, I'm not done yet. I said, I can't wait. And I had to grab a washcloth, and I basically had to stop the bleeding. I got rubbing alcohol, luckily, and I was...
Yeah, rubbing alcohol is meant for instruments. Rubbing alcohol will kill good bacteria. Not supposed to use that shit. You're like supposed to use Neosporin and fucking shit like that, my dude. Yeah, gouging is the correct word. Correct.
Easily able to disinfect immediately and allowed it to stop bleeding, and I was like, oh my god. And it was just bad.
Money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Casey Weigel, big ups, my dude. Thank you for the 20, who says, here's your tithes since it's raining out. Well, I'm sorry, sir. You know it's required by law for me to give you a fuck you.
No, unacceptable.
Although technically you didn't write the word, there are periods in there, so you're going off on a technicality here. So I guess fuck it.
Acceptable.
But thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't buy this. First of all, why? So only 7 claws connected. That doesn't. I don't know, man. That doesn't pass the smell test. Ross Honey, bro. Thank you. 18 months. Thank you for being a gym newbie. I greatly appreciate it. And then Akura Elves with the 5 pounds that says the man with 7 scars, the fist of the snort star. I can't believe I didn't fucking make that connection. I am terrible. My God. Let me back this up to get the context of where we were. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the early support. God, I can't even get through the fucking sentence. How do you do this every day, Phil? How do you get donations and monies and memberships and then and then beg? How?
That I had to go immediately into the bathroom. My wife was in there. She's like, I'm not done yet. I said, I can't wait. And I had to grab a washcloth, and I basically had to stop the bleeding. I got rubbing alcohol, luckily, and I was easily able to disinfect immediately and allowed it to stop bleeding. And I was like, oh my God. And it was just bad. It hurt like crazy. All right. The good news is they're not super deep where it's like... Oh.
Yeah, I saw medical reasons according to Ohio State University, which, you know, based off the fucking police footage that we saw, Ohio State University is putting out some terrible people. You should use rubbing alcohol for disinfecting intact broken skin for like injections and medical tools, but you don't want to do it on wounds because it will cause cellular death, decayed healing, severe irritation, and increase infection risk. So congrats, Phil, you made things worse. Isn't that wonderful? You're a fucking genius. I was going this direction, but I didn't have the punchline. I didn't have a punchline for it. When he was said, I went into the bathroom and she's like, I'm not done. The only direction I could take it was scat humor, and I didn't want to go down that route. And so I was like, I'm just going to have to let it go. But thank you for the Australian 5 who says, if Cat was in the bathroom, why not the other bathroom, Phil? Was it that much of an emergency? No, it wasn't. I'll tell the fucking dumbbell story here in a second. But before that, thank you again, first of all, for the 5. And then Darkross, thank you for the 2 pounds, says, Phil is the Mobility Mary of streamers. Oh my God. Do I not know who Mobility Mary is? Apparently I don't. You got one by me. If that's a giggle, I don't know what that is. So my apology. Oh no. Why are people blowing up the chat right now? I don't. Oh, okay. Anyway, she's a. You guys have intrigued me. Mobility Mary. Linda Stone is a physically handicapped YouTuber from Mar Vista area of LA who gained viral fame for documenting her aggressive confrontations with pedestrians, drivers, dog walkers while navigating the city on a mobility scooter. Her original videos, characterized by over-the-top reactions to inconveniences, were posted on her channel Oupsie. in 2006 before being taken down and archived on the channel The Ghost of Mobility Mary. I got nothing, man. I don't know who Mobility Mary is. Oh, fuck me! Detractor Simba, first of all, hold on. I gotta, Detractor Simba, first of all, thank you. But I can't, you were second in line, so give me 2 seconds because Soul the Kaiju, brother. Thank you for being a member of the Rats for 13 months who says cat scratched him so hard he never dropped the cat. That's true. He didn't drop the cat. Wait a minute. That doesn't track. But Detractor Simba, bro, 50 fucking memberships. Oh my God, dude. Thank you. This is going to take a hot minute. Give a big ups and thank you to Detractor Simba, the following people. God, I feel like Jim Carrey and Ace Ventura. Tom Starkowski TV, Mr. Fantastic, Meth Addict, Izzy, James L, at Ocht Gamecore, T-Ware, Edward V. Grimm, Rebel Wrighton, Damian Earn, I think, UFC Buffalo, Gurglex, Lucky Eye Man, Miles Morales, EBB, Ebb, Radical Jaws, Perfidious, Toasty Schuber, Argent Star. You guys have some crazy names. You guys are literally brain locking me. Agent Stargrave, Pseudonym, Raul Brabe, Aiton Down, JFR, Brooke Baroque. Hey, Brooke Baroque! Big ups! She makes some funny stuff. Fuck it, I lost it. There it is. Shionri Gamey, I mispronounced that. Is Chariot Pasdaleski, my God, Gameson Games, Pandora, House of Dar, Kinotech, The Timid Shield Bearer, Lord Kane, Ivy Chillin, Carl, Mike G, Dan Drag Gauche, Gunt is a 4-letter word, I like that one, Mr. Robert Rushing, Big Hamp, Cozy Kuru, Elon Jusk, Matthew Ocean, Itzy Bell Star, Oreo Cat, Medding 3-in-1 Portable Commode, what the fuck? The Toxic Jedi, Ultimoth, and Antonio Peaches. I got through them all. Big ups, Detractor Simba, bro. Holy fuck. Thank you, my guy. You're fucking amazing. And yes, he's only declawed in the front. Oh my God. She would go on her scooter where she knew her battery would run out and then complain she got stuck. Oh my God.
Oh, I need to go get stitches or anything like that. But these aren't light scratches. These are pretty ouch scratches, and it was bleeding a bit. But the good news is I disinfected it immediately. We have rubbing alcohol. If I hadn't, could have been in problem. You know, I could have got sick from it because that's the problem with cat scratches. If you don't disinfect immediately, you could get sick.
Just play cat scratch fever, dude.
But I did disinfect them immediately. And it's basically, I'm in pain, all right? The worst is I took a shower. It's like, oh my God.
Yo.
7 throbbing wounds on me.
Anybody here been hit by OC? Orthocapsin, pepper spray? Anybody been hit by that shit? That shit is awful. That shit is terrible. And you can get over it. It took 20 minutes before I could actually see again, past the fucking beat course that you have to do when you get sprayed. That's bad enough, right? I swear they didn't tell us this shit on purpose because they'll blast you and they'll hit you and it'll get in your hair. That shit dries in your hair. And when you go to take a shower, well, the heat, if you're using warm water in the fucking slightest, yeah, it basically just re-fucking blasts you all over again. But yeah, no, tell me about your 7 dainty scratches, Phil, that didn't even need stitches. Oh, sorry. And then, of course, to one-up Phil, as I must. I've told this story before. I was doing lawnmowers at a commercial gym, which is where you put the dumbbell on the bench, you kind of, you know, make like a lawn mowing motion. They're back rows, okay? Dumbbell back rows. And I was training with a buddy and his daughter, and they were cylindrical, so big round objects, right? And I get set, 75 pounds. I'm also wearing Vibram 5-finger toe shoes at this point. Look them up if you don't know what they are. There is no padding whatsoever on the top of the shoe. It is cloth. That's all it is. So I turn, it's standing straight up like a pill bottle would be standing on a counter, right? The dumbbell is. I turn it so that now it's like a pill bottle landing on its side, or it's over on its side, and it's centered on the bench. When my lifting partner's daughter says, now how do you do this? Now I'm straddling the bench at this point, and I go to tell her, and my left leg glances the dumbbell, okay, which causes it to roll. Now the bench is roughly what, 1.5 feet off the ground? It's about what I think it is, maybe a foot. Let's just say it's only a foot, right? 75 pounds of pure dumbbell on the corner, hit my toe. The shoe at the toe immediately turned red, and I discontinued my workout. Okay, go home, pop some Aleve, looking at it. My then wife at the time is like, well, are you going to the ER? I'm like, what the fuck could the ER do? I just crushed my toe. What are they gonna do? They're gonna cut it off or something, right? What the fuck? No, I'm not going to the ER. I'm gonna pop some Aleve, and then if it hurts really bad tomorrow, I'll go to the urgent care. Oddly enough, I woke up and it still hurt, so I went to the urgent care. It turns out that my right toe is now the bone, the primary like tip bone is well, it's dust. Yeah. Lost the nail too, and now the nail matrix grows back in like 17 different directions. It's disgusting. I haven't shown it because I'm not gonna, because it's fucking gnarly. Kami, what did you send me? But before I ask you what you sent me, let me bring up Darkside Ranner's super chat. More 5, brother. Thank you. Says, I just screamed at my damn monitor. Cat scratches are too painful for you, Phil. Oh, the poor wee baby. Fucking witch with a bee on her nose. Thank you, bro. I greatly appreciate it. And then Vanguard, thank you for the 5. He says, check DMs because I gave you my 2 cents on his baby ass story. Second, unless Jasper was a wildcat, you would not get an infection from a house cat. You donkey. All right, I'll take a look at it here in just a second. Pope, what did you send me?
All right, I've been waiting for this moment to say this.
Oh, no.
He's bitching about these cat scratches on him. Let me just say, he's a bitch. I chopped my fucking finger off.
See, he wins. I drop a dumbbell on my toe. Man's like, yeah? I chopped my finger off.
And a week later, where I got stitches, I went back to my work as a welder, and I installed a shit ton of handrails, like 40 feet in the air, swinging a hammer, running a grinder, a drill, and he's a little bitch. He's a little fucking bitch. Get over it, fuckwad. This is not an excuse. I had stitches too. Fuck you.
I agree. Now, Vanguard, what'd you say? Minute and 5.
Okay, I have a hard time believing this because, first of all, Phil.
Who doesn't? First of all, who does not have a hard time believing this story? I mean, I get that maybe the cat kicked him, okay? 7 deep gashes. Really, my dude?
For you to get those type of deep scratches, you'll have to be literally shirtless, which is one problem I had with this story.
Same. I thought he was shirtless. Thank you for bringing that up. I just realized, no, he's walking in wearing a shirt. So, if he was wearing thick cotton or something like that, this doesn't track.
Second problem is, Phil, how was you holding Jasper? Because I'm still trying to figure that part out. Was you holding him the proper way, or was you just holding him without holding his butt? Because if that's the case, then maybe he kind of clawed a little bit of your shirt, trying to gain some type of footing, because cats would do that if they feel like they're going to fall. Say to my cat, that's why whenever I carry him, I hold him by his butt and all that stuff, carry him gently, correct. Also, another thing, Phil, if you had all these kind of problems, why didn't you go to the emergency room, get checked out and everything? Well, I mean, feels like this story is a complete lie. And lastly, Phil, since I know you were complaining, I couldn't do this, that, and the third, you had nothing but a little scratch and all that stuff. Get out of here, please. I've seen people with messed up hips, messed up knees come to work on the gym, and do a better job without complaining compared to you.
Well, don't worry. There's another story that's coming when he brings up his fucking lift. Don't worry. Gothmon Boy, bro. Thank you for the 220. Says the T levels of Phil are at 0. Bro, he is a fucking try guy at this point. Okay? That's what he is. He's one of the try guys. Guys, maybe we should test our T levels. You have the testosterone of a 90-year-old man. Oh my God. I do?
And what sucks is I was supposed to work out, can't work out now, because...
Bitch, what?
If I did, like, I was going to work out last night, right before I went to bed, actually, I was going to work out a bit. How can I do that? I'm going to bleed all over the place.
What? Broside EXE has stopped working. Please wait for reboot. What? What do you mean you can't work out because you bleed? One, wear a shirt. Blood comes out. Wear a white t-shirt. Wear fucking crusty clothes. We called them crusty clothes. My folks did when we would change out of our good school clothes. They'd be like, change it to your crusty clothes before you go out and play in the dirt, right? So wear some shit that you don't care about and lift. Okay? Bleed all over the place. Let's put him in bench, right? Let's put him in bench press. The man does not have a barbell. Okay, so he's not making bar to chest contact. He is pushing two handles forward. So you're gonna bleed down your fucking stomach. How are you good? Are you spurting blood like the fucking movies in like? Are we in a fucking horror flick, Phil? What the fuck?
You know, so I couldn't do that. So I lost a workout. I'm hoping.
Oh, and by the way, sorry, I forgot to mention this. There I am working out with a crew because we had before COVID we all had these group lifts and we always worked chest, and I'm doing my fucking chest warm up, and I even had my straps on, my wrist straps, and I don't know what it was, if I was too aggressive or whatever, but there I am, 225, okay, 225 pounds. That's bar plus 2 plates on each side, is going up for my warm up set, and I had wrist snap. Wrist snap is where your wrists just snap forward or back. And when they snap forward, if the weight's really heavy, it's going to pull the bar out of your hands, which is exactly what it did. So I had 225 pounds hit me from probably 6 to 8 inches up and just compress my chest. We still lifted, bro. And I still lifted heavy. Now I had a bruise for the next 3 fucking weeks, but you know, I'm sorry, cat scratches as a fucking meh, I don't buy it. Fuck off. Fuck right off.
That I'll be good enough tonight that I'll be able to get the workout again. Sucks. I don't want to miss workouts, but I did already. Sucks. So basically it's just bad luck. It's not, no one's to blame here.
You are.
For what happened. Jasper always has the zoomies at night. I expect his behavior to be kind of silly. Obviously, the fan being there was a complete freak. It normally wouldn't have been there. It would have been in the hallway, but it wasn't in the hallway because the power had gone out in a freak.
You have to make that fucker make sense. I need that to be somebody, somewhere. I need you to unplug a fan while it's running, and then I need you to document it jumping, we'll just say an inch. I want you to, I need somebody to document losing power, a regular oscillating fan, losing power, causing it to move an inch. One. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Thing. So the only real people to blame here are the power company. The power company, if they could just keep the goddamn power on, none of this would have happened.
The fan literally moved under their power. They moved the fan. Someone in the house moved the fan, but it's the power company's fault. Oh my God.
It's the power company. Do you see why I was so upset when I was crashing out yesterday? Because of the power company, I now have 7 huge gaping wounds on my chest.
The problem with this is that it's not a bit to him.
I can stand up from a chair.
I don't think it's a bit to him. I think he actually blames the power company. Just a Dutch guy, bro. Thank you for the 6 euros. Who says, but he was going to bed at the start of the story. Now he's working. You clever bitch. That's true. He got kicked when they were going to bed. And then it became, well, I can't work out. Now, do you think your wounds, your big gaping wounds are going to open?
I really do. I need that money.
Is that? I can't with this motherfucker.
The internet bill.
Casey, bro, thank you again for the 20. Fuck, man, thank you. It says Phil was in the back rooms. Like, if you're telling me he was legitimately in the movie, I'll boycott it. But if you're telling me he was in the back rooms when the fan jumped, you know, I can see that happening. What? I can definitely see that happening, bro. Thank you for the 20, my guy. I appreciate it.
You understand now? Do you see why I was so freaking out and upset?
No.
All right. Obviously, it was a freak thing. Like I said, sometimes shit just happens. I'm not mad at Jasper. I'm not mad. What would I be mad at the fan for? You know what I mean? Like, it was just a freak thing. And the thing is, I'm in pain right now. Like, right now, I've got burning. I've got pain on my chest because of these cuts. I did shower and wash and everything, so they're not as bad. It was much worse last night. It's better now, but still I'm in pain. And that's why you might have noticed, oh, he looks a little bit weird. Yeah, I'm I'm not casual. I'm not relaxed right now. I can't really be relaxed when I'm in pain.
Dude, when do we think do we have a pool? We need to get a pool going on. When do we think Phil's balls are going to descend? Do we think it'll be in this lifetime? Do we think it'll be in, like, I don't know, like another life? Is he going to get reincarnated? Like, when is this when is this guy going to have his testicles fucking descend? When? And by descend, I mean they'll have to fall, but they'll be in Cat's purse, so.
Okay, so that's what's going on. Anyway, it's life. It happens when you have a cat. Remember one day, this was years ago, when I had my old chair, Jasper was right here on the arm of the chair, and he'd been there, what, a zillion times, right? And this one particular day, he slipped, and he kicked me with his claws back, same back claw, and he cut me all the way up my arm, and that cut was very bright and deep. You can see it on camera, and that has resulted in a really big scar going across my arm that never went away. Well, guess what? I'm about to have 7 big scars on my chest for the rest of my life. I'm going to look like I got into a knife fight with someone because Jasper did a double drop kick on me last night. So
we'll go back to that
anyway,
in a second.
Yeah, it sucks. What can I do?
You think I'm gonna let that go? You think I'm gonna let that go, dude? Absolutely not. Okay, this is looking at this now. First of all, the emaciated man is pretty funny. The fact that it looks like the cat is drawing a swastika on him makes it even better. There's the Google Play or the fucking YouTube Play button in the background. I love the L closet, no girls around. I don't know why it's an L closet as opposed to an R closet. But I love the fact that it is a closet. That is fantastic. There's just little things in here that make it so good. That's pretty good. I like it. It's fucking awful. Not really. It's pretty good. All right. So tell us about when you got into a knife fight, Phil.
And he kicked me with his claws back, same back claw, and he cut me all the way up my arm. And that cut was very bright and deep. You can see it on camera. And that has resulted in a really big scar
that you can't see
going across my arm that never went away. Well, guess what? I'm about to have 7 big scars on my chest for the rest of my life. I'm going to look like I got into a knife fight with someone.
Dude, this motherfucker has no idea what a fucking knife fight victim looks like. No, it would look like you got scratched by a cat, dude. That's what it's going to look like.
Because Jasper did a double drop kick on me last night.
Randall, what did you have to say, bro? 33 seconds.
Out of respect for my headphone-wearing brothers and sisters, I will give you a minute to remove the headphones from your ears because I love you and care about your hearing.
Okay, you've been told, you've been warned. Here we go.
1, 2, 3. You have no idea what pain is, Phil, you weak-minded son of a bitch. Pain is incredibly debilitating when it's actually severe. You got scratched by a declawed cat, except for in his back claws. That is not pain. That is mildly inconvenient, you weak-minded bastard.
Now, for those of you who don't know, and if you don't, I'm sorry if you don't want me to air this out. I think you're okay with it. Rancher has the cerebral palsy, right? Again, I apologize. I think you're okay with it. You said you were. Bro is like lives the life of like just on hard mode. The man lives life on hard mode, and he's in Discord sometimes telling us about his progress on like, you know, working out and walking and stuff like that. The dude's a fucking inspiration. Okay, and I can't fathom his day to day, but Philly has 7 kitty cat scratches. He's lucky to be alive. Okay, and by the way, 5 years, 10 years from now, when Jasper's dead, Jasper won't just be a house cat, right? He'll actually be part cheetah. And they had to hide him from the HOA because they could only have a regular cat. And that's where the scratches came from.
So, anyway, yeah, it sucks. What can I do? It's life. And that's why I'm feeling a little uncomfortable today, okay? Spoderman, thanks for $2 this morning. What kind of work experience have you had? What do you mean? Like, what kind of jobs have I held?
Come on. You're really gonna bite on this? Okay, fine, bite. It's content for me, dumbass.
Before I was even legally eligible to work in the state of Connecticut, I was illegally working for a fast food company called Everything Yogurt and Salad Cafe. I worked under the table for this company for like 2 years.
So you have no ethics because you got money. Okay, cool. Yeah, broke the law willingly so you could get money. That's what I see. I don't see work ethic. I see a fucking felon. I'm kidding, obviously.
I was legally able to work because I was old enough.
I missed a super chat? Fuck. Oh, I did. Hidetsugu, I am so sorry, bro. Thank you guys for throwing that out at me. Oh, and it was your super chat that I missed, bro. Sorry about that. Who says, thank you for the 2, who says, theory, Catherine scratched him, XDMs. Ooh, hold on. Go into the XDMs. Go into the XDMs. No. Here we go. Protoman. Yeah. Oh man, you're hitting my fucking sweet spot. You don't know. You just don't know. Copy the image address. You don't know how much I fucking love Watterson, man. He is my boy. This is pretty much what happened, except, you know, Phil had 7 scratches. I love Calvin and Hobbes. Calvin and Hobbes is my childhood. So anytime somebody wants to bring up Calvin and Hobbes, it's an immediate derail. That's just how it works. 2 seconds, because I got... Hold on. Back. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Okay. And I'll accept it. Okay. Hold on 1 second. All right. There. I think we're good. Everything's up the way it's supposed to be up. Yes, no, maybe so. There we go.
Worked for them for like 3-4 years, all through high school. And then,
okay, who did you work for? Sorry?
And then I was legally able to work because I was old enough. I worked for them for like 3-4 years, all through high school and then in early college too. I worked for Circuit City.
Well, that and maybe Phil is, you know, kind of has a Chris Chan curse on him. He worked for Circuit City. They went under
for about 1.5 years, 2 years. First I was in computers, and I was in cameras, and then I kind of jumped between kind of the all the electronics and media.
Anybody else hear the story the way I just heard it? I was in computers, I was in camera, but every single time that I went to a division, people couldn't stand me, and they just passed me around.
I had an internship at a life insurance company for a summer.
Of course you fucking did.
Trying to sell life insurance. Let's see here. I'm trying to think what was in between there. I worked at Wells Fargo Financial.
If I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Astro Bro, thank you for the 220. Says, Phil, I've been hit by a car 3 times. Shut the fuck up. I can't beat that one either. I dropped a dumbbell. I have not been hit by a car, and I have not sliced my own finger off, and I don't live daily with cerebral palsy. Y'all are fucking gangsters by comparison to me. I live life on fucking easy mode.
Which pretended to be a bank, but they actually weren't. I actually found out after working with them that they were a predatory lender.
So a bank.
Meaning they basically were looking for people with bad credit scores, and they would try to give them really unfair loans but tempt them into doing it. Like, imagine you're desperate for money and you have debt up to your eyeballs, and a bank says, we're going to give you a mortgage even though no...
Yeah, except that's not what happened. I'll back it up here in a second to get the full context. But before that, Ira, bro, thank you for the 5. Says, to quote in... I can never say that word. Bruges? I'm not a fan of the cat, but it doesn't change the fact that he stitched you up like a blind little gay boy, now does it? I don't know this movie you're talking about, but now I'm afraid I'm going to have to watch it. That is fucking amazing.
No, them really unfair loans but tempt them into doing it. Like, imagine you're desperate for money and you have debt up to your eyeballs, and a bank says, we're going to give you a mortgage even though no one else will. But by the way, it's 95% loan to value on your house.
Yeah, and I got... Our first home was in rural housing. No, FHA? It was... You get it once, and you can get a 100% loan. We ended up, because we wanted to save our nest egg for our 10% down payment or whatever, we were supposed to have 20. We only put down 3. So we had a 97% valuation loan. We bought what we could afford, though, too.
Leaving 0 equity in your home. That's the kind of thing that they would do. It was pretty messed up, actually.
What do you mean leaving 0 equity? You don't leave 0 equity. You just have 0 equity if you haven't paid anything into... That is not predatory. Predatory is saying I could approve you for an $800,000 mortgage when you only make $30,000 a year. That is predatory. Like, oh my God.
I didn't understand it until I did it for like the year, and I was like, damn, I'm working for a predatory company. This really sucks. After that, I worked for Best Buy on their Best Buy for Business team for about a year. That whole thing was a big debacle that ended in a lot of misery and pain for them, not me.
Oh, yeah, of course, we have to be reminded that you're right at all times. We're going to refresh this because I bet your Raw fills up by now. Yep, he is. Kill that, kill that. The podcast should be interesting today as we get caught up on stuff. Oh, joy, he's going to be an insufferable cunt.
And then I worked for a helicopter company.
Kill me.
An aftermarket company called Helicopter Support that basically would deal with maintenance and getting helicopter parts out to people who operated helicopters in the field. And I did that for almost 5 years. First I was customer support, then I was continuous improvement. Did a lot of jobs in there, but they only paid me for one, which is hilarious. Then finally after that, I became a YouTuber. So that's my entire work history since when I was, what, like early 15?
So it's all entry-level positions. You have absolutely no skill sets whatsoever. Good to know.
Yeah, when I was like a young 15-year-old all the way through today. That's my job history. So there you go. Okay. Very exciting stuff, right, guys? Hey, he asked. Okay.
Dude, I asked where your money goes, and you don't tell us where your money goes. You tell it's none of our business. But your work history is everyone's business? Okay. Oh, I've seen that. Hold on. Yeah, let me pull that up. Hold on. This deserves to be seen. Hold on. Copy the image address. Let's go to full frames for this. Okay. This is so fucking here's what, sorry, let me get into character for this one real quick. Sorry. Now, guys, here's what happened. What do I mean by that? I sliced my thumb fairly deep, correct, while cutting vegetables this morning. Now, what are vegetables? So vegetables they're a food. Okay, correct. And
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Let me just ban this idiot here real quick. Oh wait, no, he's a contributing member. We don't want to ban him. Dark Ross, thank you for the 2, bro. The £2 that says the helicopter parent gives the helicopter parent gives him a helicopter role. Yeah, it was fucking nepotism through and through, 100%. But thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Managed to get it to clot and. To clot? You're okay, fuck it. Fine. Initially, but it bled into the bandages over the day. Oh, poor wee baby. Just disinfected the heck out of it, redressed it. So hopefully be fine for tomorrow. Oh my god. It looks like a pinprick. This is gay. This is fucking gay, and not in the good way. This man he's 30 ply soft. Fuck yeah, Pope.
Larry Gaming has tipped me $1 and says on the 18th, Krispy Kreme is doing a collab with Pokemon. Might be cool to link up a DSP tries it with the finale of Pokemon. Beat Cynthia and eat a donut of your choice.
Okay, fuck that. Let's get to the crash out because I bet you he's going live soon. Yep, so he's got his slideshow going. Let's get to the crash out. This was fan fucking tastic because he quit to fucking desktop.
Oh, a team of level 20 somethings versus a team of level 1s and me at level 5. You've got to be kidding.
It's a beta, bro. You haven't been playing it. They have. Get over it. Oh, he's about to get fucking cleaved, isn't he? Oh, wow, he got a kill. And then got smoked. All right, so hold on real quick. Let me go back to full frames. Before we continue on with this, let's go and revisit where we were, right? I will tell you right now, this is nasty. This is real nasty. If you are of aversion to blood, if you have anything like that, you will not want to see this. I will tell you when it is off the screen. Okay, so if you need to look away from your screen, go ahead. This is Pope after he cut his finger off. Viewer discretion has been ordered. You are not advised, you have been ordered. So just comparing here real quick, we have the injury of injuries, right? And then I believe that is his entire fucking left index finger. It's gone. Like, not the finger itself, but like the tip, half of like the nail's gone. Like, it's like butterflying like a chicken or something. It's just the top of it, poof, it's gone. It's gone. That happened. Wait. No, it was the whole damn thing. There it is. So he's been injured, and he can take a picture of it without actually having to move his hand. So it's intact. It will send you a postcard. It's intact. It has its own room at a private resort. You know, there's a difference between the badassery of the injuries.
Easy picket.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Oh my. That fucking, yeah. Anyway. Oh, let me get back to the regular frames. Sorry, guys. Sorry. There we go. We're back to regular frames.
You can climb up there? I didn't even know. You can climb on top of the case there. Because that's what he must have done. He must have climbed on top of the case when I was trying to get him.
Oh, and then Ghost sent me an article on a guy by the name of Tsutomu Yamaguchi, who witnessed both nuclear atomic blasts and went to work the next day. Holy fuck, Dapper. Okay, this is it. All right, now, to my knowledge, all right, execution animations do not complete until they're fully rendered, right? So somebody can start an execution, but if you pull the trigger before they make contact with you, well, they can still ice you, okay? So bear that in mind as we continue. Smoked. He never made contact. The execution animation started, but he never made contact.
I'm done. It showed the chainsaw cutting into him.
Let's bring it down, kids. You know me, I'm all about fucking honesty. I'm all about honesty, and the StarCraft stream never happened. Okay, there's that frame. Smoked. May have to go down to 0.5.
I'm done.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, I know it's a 0.5, but it's rumble, so it's a little bit harder to do the front backs. Because it doesn't have frame advance. The fuck, man? Rumble's pissing me off now because it is taking the one thing that I wanted to show me and fucking it up. No, that is, so it's Rumble. Sorry guys, I can't get it to go.
I'm done. It showed the chainsaw cutting into him.
All right, let's get with the rant here.
It reversed the chainsaw and showed him shooting me. It literally reversed the fucking chainsaw.
Where is reverse chainsaw? He was in here earlier. He's calling you out, bro.
That was already cutting into him. I'm done. The game is fucking terrible. Are you fucking kidding me? You reversed my chainsaw execution. I've never seen that happen before in a Gears game. Have you ever seen a chainsaw kill someone and then reverse time? I'm done. Fuck this game. What is wrong with modern game development? Can someone answer this question for me? Why don't we have any competent game developers anymore? In what fucking
Chainsaw duel dictates the one who lands the blow first wins. Right, but it wasn't even a chainsaw duel. It was, I'm going to chain chomp you, and it looked like the dude had the shotty and was like, you thought?
Universe, would you tell me that's competitive gameplay? That you fucking reversed my chainsaw execution? Fuck you, Coalition. Send this to them. Clip this. Hey, Coalition. Fuck you.
There's big talk from a man who won't leave his fucking house.
You're a bunch of fucking hacks. You don't deserve a paycheck. Did you see how bad your fucking game is? That's insanity. Wow.
And by the way, every developer that I've actually had the pleasure of working with, they're not like meek by any stretch of the imagination, but they are genuinely really good people. Like, most people who are writing code, they want to write the best thing they possibly can, right? And when they do have to put out shit product because product comes down and says it's good enough, we're going to put out an MVP, or a C-suite comes down and says fuck it, we're shipping it as is, they feel bad when it doesn't perform to their standards.
Fuck this game. I can't believe that. I literally can't fucking believe what I just saw. My mind is blown. This is modern gaming.
Great sound effects, King.
All right, but it's just a beta, right? It's just a beta. We just had a beta of Tokon. 2 weeks later, the game released exactly the same. They patched it. It's still the same.
No, I have not toxified any of the coders with Phil content. As a matter of fact, I try very, very hard to not even let people I work with know that I have a channel.
So I, just like, what's his name just said, I have no confidence whatsoever that this game will be better when it comes out in October.
Well, luckily for them, they don't need your confidence.
They do have time, okay? But I really have no confidence at all that they will make this game better. This game is going to come out exactly the same. You've got to be joking me. So in the beta, here's what we've learned. Number one, the shotgun is insanely overpowered. All the other weapons are completely worthless besides...
Do you have any idea how powerful a shotgun is in real life, motherfucker?
The power weapons, right? Which, of course, are limited. Number two, the actual matchmaking is atrocious. You'll constantly be matched with people that are level 50 tryhards if you're level 1 just trying to learn the game.
Why are they tryhards? Maybe... I hate this. I hate this about him. This is a fucking luxury, right? Gaming is... It's exactly that. It is a luxury. Nobody needs it in the hierarchy of needs. Like, except at the top level, okay? And people really enjoy it. And some people, I bet, took the day off, right, to play this game because they've been looking forward to Gears of War because they earned that right. They've been working hard. They've been looking forward to it. So they get to level 50. They're tryhards. They're pieces of shit. Fuck you, Phil. Honestly. Bottom of my heart. Fuck you.
Yang. Number three, the matchmaking doesn't work properly. It drops, it freezes, it has problems. If someone quits out of a ranked match, you literally lose for free. How is that your fault? Why are you getting penalized because someone quit?
Which you just did. I might add. You quit.
The game's terrible. That's incredible. I'll say this, the Horde mode was fun. The Horde mode, like, it seems like if you team up with friends and you go online and you do Horde mode waves, that could be pretty fun. I hope the campaign is good. It's hilarious that they've erased the modern plotline and they went back in time to make this game because no one cares about the modern plotline after 5.
Okay, hold on real quick because he's still... we're going to go back to him here in just a second. Shut that one off. Give me the Kino Live. There we go. Here we go. This was sent to us by our good friend Ghost.
During the entire time that I played Marvel Tokon...
Let me guess. No one liked it or donated.
Let's see.
Was it $10? 20? 50.
I got actually $5.
You know, for all his like slurred words and stuff like that, and you know, kind of his slow deliveries, I really do like Andy's laugh. It does fucking crack me up.
Brokey alert! Brokey alert! Now, guys, I have received $5. What the fuck?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dissection Bro, thank you for the 5. Hold on, bring that back up. There we go. Says, that chainsaw animation happens in the first game on 360. It's called a noob saw for a reason, and that's all he used to get kills. Color me surprised. What? There's a cheap way to get kills and Phil uses it? No. Say it ain't so. I'm floored.
Me included. Like, I think that they really ran it into the ground.
Thank you, though, for the 5.
But what a joke. The Coalition sucks. Really. And you know what? This is exactly what happened with Halo. So the original game studio that did a really great job with the original trilogy or whatever sells it off to Microsoft. Microsoft gives it to another studio. That studio can't make a good game.
Whoa. Let's do the timeline accurately, Phil. Go ahead.
That did a really great job with the original trilogy or whatever, sells it off to Microsoft. Microsoft gives it to another studio.
Now, this is the detail we're missing. Gives it to another studio, and then game companies do research using my gameplay as an example of how to make a good game, thereby increasing the yellow paint phenomenon in games and causing gaming to take an immediate downhill turn. Now you can continue, Phil.
That studio can't make a good game to save their life.
Right, because of, you know, people like you.
We haven't had a good new Halo, and we haven't had a good new Gears since the franchises got sold. What a horrendous joke. That's unbelievable. Well, another one bites the dust. Like, honestly, I don't even want to play it again. I was going to play it more on Sunday, but I don't think I want to.
Hold on. I don't want to play it again. Hold on. Let me. There it is. There it is. That's why we don't want to play it again. Right there. 120.
Hotline that they went.
Well, god damn it. I pressed the wrong goddamn button again. I hate it when I do that.
It's like if you team up with friends and you go online and you do horde mode waves, that could be pretty fun. I hope the campaign is good. To save their life. We haven't had a good new Halo, and we haven't had a good. Well, another one bites the dust. Like, honestly, I don't even want to play it again. I was going to play it more on Sunday, but I don't think I want to play it again because it doesn't work.
I cannot stress this point enough. We knew he was going to refuse to play because he promised Mad TV. Right. We can't be social.
Erased my chainsaw kill. You pathetic loser game devs. You're so.
Wow. Well, I don't know if he's rage baiting or if this is, again, his personality, but given that video we saw at the start of the stream, this feels like just his personality.
Bad. All right. Well, enough is enough. I'm done with that shit. What a terrible game.
Well, you got 18 minutes left, King. What are you going to do for 18 minutes?
I'm actually insulted.
Oh, in that case, somebody send the fucking game devs a cake. They insulted Phil, and he feels like he feels bad. So big ups and a big W for them. I don't even play on Xbox, and now I'm probably going to buy it.
Legitimately insulted as a gamer that you think that we're going to play that shit like that.
I'll probably never play the game, but you know, Phil is in his fifis, so they deserve money.
Like, the thing is, I put up with the horrendous rollback netcode with fighting games, and I tell you how bad it is. That literally rolled back my fucking chainsaw. Fuck this. Fuck modern games. Fuck this shit. I really can't believe it.
You know who he is? He's a Yelp reviewer. That's who he is. The dude goes to fucking restaurants, eats the food, and is like, you know, this is overcooked. It's like, oh, I'm very sorry. Yeah, also, you're a fucking piece of shit for overcooking it. Motherfucker, do you want to try cooking it? Sir, I don't come here to cook the food. That's your job, you piece of fucking shit, and you overcooked it, and you're actual subhuman because of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to piss off other people that work really hard.
All right. Well, we're going to do DSB pack ribs, folks, and,
Well, not only the cooked chicken, but he did cup noodles and was like, I can't believe you can't eat this with a spoon.
To be honest with you, I don't think it's going to be a great episode. It's 2 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! If we get more support, we could do 3 or 4. Like I said, I wanted...
Dude, come on.
...to finish Yu-Gi-Oh! I wanted to wrap it up, because we only have 4 packs left, but we got $120 of support, so that's only enough for 2 packs.
Yeah, so this is pity baiting. So I really wanted to do 4 and get through this stuff, but... Sigh. I guess we can't do it.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, I want more memberships, so I'm just going to give away 5. And that's the last of my 10, by the way. If it even, there it goes.
Bombs. Search and destroy.
So big ups to Battle Mole, Dissection, The Gregamy, Still Animator, and Out of Service. You got a freebie. There you go.
If you support right now, we'll do more Yu-Gi-Oh! I would love to finish the Yu-Gi-Oh!
You know, this was not necessary. This was just not necessary, The Gregamy. But thank you for the 440, what are they called? The Jingle Jangles? 40 jewels. This was just, it wasn't, I'm not an unk.
Box and do all 4 packs. Okay. I can't believe that. I'm actually really legit upset.
Wow. Okay, hold on. Thank you, first of all, for the 10 jewels. Hiding. Yes, I've tried playing that game. I don't quite understand it. It's interesting. It's to watch people who know what the fuck they're doing play it, but I'm having a tough time with it. But I only tried like once or twice.
I can't believe that.
True, Ghost. Very
I'm
true.
actually really legit upset that the game is that bad. They reversed my chainsaw kill. They actually took it away from me.
That is your big problem of the day. Imagine being having this much having these first world problems. Like, honestly, is this?
You have to
running?
understand, chainsaw
Yeah, it's
kills are
running.
like one of the most fun, visceral things about Gears, and they just said, "Nah, fuck you. We take it back."
What are we scanning? Are you scanning for tips? Just fucking open your fucking packs, dude. Well, wait, why did J Biggs get banned? J Biggs, you got shotgunned in the face before even touching the guy, but you're too dumb to realize. Remember, Kick is the place to go if you want to give Phil a good razzing. But you can't insult Cat, you can't dox, and you can't say disgusting or really horrendous things. Like, you got shotgunned in the face before even touching the guy, but you're too dumb to realize. Why are you banning him, Phil? Oh yeah, he never bans people for criticism. Look, I haven't seen this level of focus in a while, and it's all for bans.
Okay. All right, guys. Excuse me. Let's go. Let's get started, and hopefully we will get more support and we can finish the box during this episode. If not, it's just going to be 2 packs. Okay? All right, here we go. Oh, let me actually pause the music for the beginning. Okay. What is going on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to another edition of...
This is the most fucking basic-ass, autism-loaded fucking intro fucking ever.
It looks like it's going to be a short episode, and the reason I say that is today on my first stream, we qualified to open 2 packs of...
Thank you for putting the 2 up. It really helped. Where the fuck are you, dude? It's almost fucking 11:30. What are you doing? 1:30 here, by the way.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh, of course.
We only have 4
AI
packs
generated.
left in the box. So basically, we're at the very end, but we just couldn't make it happen. I was playing the Gears of War E-Day beta. It's not very good, so people weren't really supporting in droves. I don't blame them because the beta's really bad, actually. So
I don't blame them for not supporting because the game was shit, but also give me money because I want to finish these 4 packs. Pick a lane.
Oh, we'll see if we can get any hits. I might get 1 more hit for the record. We got 3 hits so far in this box, okay? One was $7, one was $8, and one was $11.50. We didn't get any full arts, although there's chances of getting full arts, and the full art cards actually have good value. We didn't get it, okay? So let's see if possibly we can get a hit in the rest of this box. Now, if we get support while I'm doing this, we can open the 3rd and 4th packs, but we need support right now so we can finish this box. We got to get to 150 of support to do a 3rd pack, 200 to do a 4th, or if someone does a $50 contribution right now, that locks it in, and we do all 4. And we wrap up Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay? Okay.
The grift never fucking ends, does it?
Let's get started, everybody. Here we go. Let's see what we got. All right. So remember, Yu-Gi-Oh! The trick is you take the
By
top
the way,
4.
I'm not doing this. We're going to skip to where he doesn't get his money. I'm not subjecting you to this shit.
I automatically paid PlayStation for PS Plus, and I don't remember I had it. All right, well, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes we're going to have smaller episodes of pack rips, and this one was kind of duds. I mean, we did get 2 new cards, but kind of duds. What's weird is that it seems to me, maybe I'm wrong, maybe you guys can correct me. I don't have an app for Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff yet, but it seems to me like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are the smallest sets possible,
get there.
right? Doesn't
Teaser.
it seem like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the smallest amount of cards in a set? Because we
Oh my
started
God,
pulling
dude.
pure dupes like 5 to 10 packs ago. That's pretty crazy.
We looking rough out the gate, guys. Out of the gate, I have this, I don't know. I've got this feeling. I can't put my finger on it, but just 2, 3 frames in, I've got a feeling about today, and it's not a good feeling. I mean, it is, but we'll see. Maybe he'll be a boring piece of shit. However,
we're not getting any new comments at all that they're all
fucking
duplicates.
complains here.
So I wonder if there's just a real small amount of cards in the regular set, but maybe, you know what it could be? It could be like Disney, where there's not that many cards in the set, but there's a ton of rares, but they're just so hard to get, you never get them. Because there's some sets that are like that. Oh, there's really only 90 cards, 90 unique.
Holy
guys.
fucking shit.
Thanks
there we go.
for
there
a fun
we
episode of DSP Pack Rips regardless. See you next time.
YouTube mode has been disengaged.
All right, guys, that is it. So I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream.
Come on. Give me that guilt, baby. Like the horror you are.
What, will you be back for Final Fantasy VI tonight? I hope so. Tonight we're going to finish up the magical cave dungeon that we're in. And then, if I remember correctly, the game goes into kind of almost overdrive. And there's a big kind of finale section coming up for the first half of the game that's actually really, really good. And then the whole game once again flips on its head. So if you've liked Final Fantasy VI up to now, you're going to love what happens tonight on the stream, okay?
Doubtful. Keep stalling, though,
So
King.
I hope you'll come back and you will hang out with me tonight for Final Fantasy. If you can make it. If not, tomorrow, the daytime stream is going to be a session of Dark Souls 2 where we're going to try
$170 anonymous. Get the fuck out of here. Is 1 Minute Man back?
To finish the game. And if we do wrap it up, depending on how many people show up and support it, then we'll decide if we're going to do a DLC or not. If we get tons of support tomorrow, I will do a DLC. If not, then we won't. Okay? So let's see what happens tomorrow with Dark Souls 2. And tomorrow night is Friday Night Fights old school fighting games. Okay?
Jax, you need to check in.
All right. Let's take a look here.
I have received nothing.
Why do we have over 200 viewers on Kick? What the hell happened on Kick today?
You're being a toxic asshole.
A lot of viewers. Wow. Okay. All right. I think we just raided... Didn't we just raid JJ Beats? We did. Let's raid Bumblebee Farmer today. We haven't raided him in a bit. He's playing some Farm Sim. I'll send you guys over to Bumblebee. For Final Fantasy VI, okay? Thanks. See you tonight. Bye-bye.
Wow, he didn't actually wait until 4. I'm floored. Hold on real quick, because apparently this is where overcooking chicken is bad. Let's find out. Well, I'm gonna have to adjust the frames. Hold on. Because I suck. I didn't prep near as well as I did the other day. I was very impressed with myself because I'm easy to impress when it's me who's doing it. Also, my Ubus went down 1. There we go. That's better.
Turn on the fan, there's smoke coming out. My wife opens up the back door. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So immediately I look, and basically we're only about 10 minutes into cooking. The small chicken breast is done. It's ready to go. I'm like, how the hell? This is at 15 minutes. How is it done in 10? So I take that one off. The other one is starting to burn on both sides.
Both?
And I'm like, damn. So is it done? So of course it's the fat chicken breast. So I take a big knife, I cut it, and I look in the middle. It's raw in the middle. So it's burned on the outside and raw in the middle. What is it?
What'd you do? Fucking jack up the heat to fucking the sun?
What did that tell you? It means the instructions were wrong.
Wait, what?
Cooking it on way too high of a heat, and it's cooking the edges too fast, and it's not giving enough time for the heat to permeate the middle of the meat and cook the center. So whoever wrote the instructions on the bag is a fucking idiot, and basically...
You probably cooked it from frozen, didn't you?
He told me to do medium high. I probably should have been doing medium at most, and slower cooking this meat to permeate and make sure that it was cooked through.
Hold on. Wait.
Hold on.
Did I miss one here? I did. There was stuff that came through, guys. I'm so sorry. To Shrimp Eater, thank you for 10 jewels. And I think oh no, that was the hiding one. I did do that one. But thank you for the 10 jewels from the Press F. Thank you. So it's of course the bag's fault, or it's something else's fault. It's definitely not Phil's fault. No. Absolutely not. We can't. Nothing's ever Phil's fault, if you didn't know that. But fuck it. Let's see what we got today. That should be enough time for some skip juice. Phil, depress me.
What is up, everyone?
Holy fuck, you're loud.
It's time for the Level 1 podcast to return on this lovely Friday. And what a week it's been. On the show, I'm going to recap everything that went down, including the games that worked and the games that didn't. The betas that were Friday. And what a week it's been.
All you had to do was give a thumbs up, thumbs down, and he manages to fuck this up. Watch.
On the show, I'm going to recap everything that went down, including the games that worked and the games that didn't. the betas that were fun,
was
and
that?
one that crashed. We're going to talk about the status of each playthrough because we got a couple games that are coming to their end.
Oh, God,
but
it's
could
gonna be all
extended
fucking
dependent on if you
schedule and
support
shit.
them. We'll talk about TCG stuff. I'll update you on all the hits and misses we had this week and the new set that's supposed to be arriving today. Plus, updates on DSP Tries It and more. It's going to be a great cumulative catch-up show.
Anybody else seeing what I'm seeing? Did we bully him out of fucking posture flexing while he's giving his rants?
So I hope you're having a good one, and if you're not, hopefully this will get you caught up and you're having a
Great. Nice execution. You're doing terrific.
cumulative catch-up show. So I hope you're having a good one, and if you're not, hopefully this will get you caught up and you're having
Oh, this reminds me of a first-time extemporaneous speaker in high school. Fuck me, Phil. There it is.
This will get you caught up, and you'll have a good time. Sit back and relax. It's time for the Level 1 podcast.
God, I hope so, Genius Geezer. That would have been fantastic. Yeah, and it's all another baggy shirt. Who would have thought?
So, everyone, welcome to the show. It is Friday.
Fucking shit, man. Do you not do a singular fucking sound check?
Friday, the 14th. I guess it doesn't have as much impact as when it's not Friday the 13th. Friday the 14th of...
Man, I tell you what, this is really great, but could you turn the volume up a little bit more? I can still hear you.
August 2026. I'm DSP. This, of course, is the Level 1 podcast. And like I said, in this case, we've got a good one because we are...
That's all I hear is I just hear somebody screaming as this dude tries to fucking give his fucking takes. This is awful.
We're going to be recapping a ton of stuff that happened this week. You know, some playthroughs have come to an end or are coming to an end. Others are picking up. And we got some new stuff going on next week to talk about. But some stuff is up in the air. It's totally up to you. If these
and, of course, Kick is just roasting his ass.
Playthroughs will continue or not. Thank you to Overcooked Octopus Feet, who just gifted a membership. That is our first, that is actually...
Oh my God, finally.
Actually our first contribution of the show. So thank you, Overcooked Octopus Feet. I appreciate that. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. So, what is going down this week? We got games, we got cards, we got DSP Tries It to talk about, and more. All right? So let's discuss all of these things, shall we?
Oh, yeah, by the way, his DSP Tries It post, I don't know if you guys saw it. This man wrote a fucking book about how DSP Tries It is so important and he needs your feedback because he doesn't know if the Little Caesars fast food is going to be a good show or if he should do the McDonald's or maybe he should do the Wendy. Like, it was a full-on risk analysis that you would typically see in fucking like a product launch or a service launch, and he's like, no, it's all about fast fucking food, okay? Fast fucking food. And it's super fucking important.
This was an interesting week for sure because there was a lot of things that we were kind of trying or testing out, and we didn't know how they were going to go. Well, let me put it this way. There was definitely ups and downs this week, okay? So, let's take a quick gander, shall we, at the things that were this last 6 days of streaming. So you know
I love the fact that people are still bringing up Grace Thorpe, too.
How everything went and what we'll be continuing and what's done, okay? So, first off... We actually started off the week pretty strongly, I would say. We had some fun coming back from the all-day Thursday where we were playing Marvel Tokon, okay?
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Raven Korax, don't know why fucking the Streamlabs is doing the Streamlabs things, but it is. Thank you for the 2. Who says, audio balance limiters? What are those? Well, those are things he won't learn because Darziak no longer, wants to top him. He moved on.
And the question was, this week would Tokon be fixed?
Thank you,
last
bro,
week when I
2
tried to play it, it was completely busted on PC
Sorry.
and it was like unplayable. So we were hoping that they were going to patch it and that it was going to be fixed. We started off the week with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, which was quite fun as we pushed forward with the game, and we continued with the side content and story. In this particular case, we did the final officer mission that was available. We unlocked the Templar armor. Okay, we also, on another stream later in the week, continued on with the story and finished up the Blackbeard story arc and started another one where Nassau was getting taken over by...
Dude, I do shit where I make like PowerPoints and I do risk analysis on what our products are doing, where they have gaps and shit like that. I can't tell you what I did this week with this level of detail. Like, I worked on a ton of shit. I could open up my notebook and go back and go, oh yeah, I had this call and I had this call and I did this and I did that. Like... But none of this shit that Phil was talking... We went and got the Executor Templar armor. Why do your fucking dent heads need to know this shit? Why can't you just let them watch your videos for it? Fuck! Raven Corax, bro. Thank you for the 30 jingle jangles. The jewels that says clutch. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it.
By the British. So, good progress. At this point, we're more than halfway through the plot of the game. We actually have done a significant amount of the side content already. So this has been a nice, chill, slow burn, summertime playthrough. It's worked well.
There we go. We'll just do it that way. Cover up his ugly face.
It will continue next week as we now pretty much solely focus on the story. And what I mean by that is, since, again, we've done almost all the side content besides the big fort takeovers, the 1 or 2 rare hunts that are still remaining, it makes sense to just focus on the story, which is what we'll be doing. So good stuff there. Okay, so AC, Black Flag Resynced will continue next week. The support for it is up and down. Sometimes we have a really slow stream. But then we actually had a very well-supported stream of it last time, so...
Yeah, but this is what pisses me off. He says this like it's a foreign concept, but at the same time, he'll flex on it, right? Guys, I get so much support on streams that I don't even have to have big streams all the time. Yet when he has the slow stream, he has to tell you about how it's super fucking important to support that stream, irrespective of the fact that he got a fuck ton of money like 5 minutes earlier. I fucking hate it.
Who knows what's going to happen with that playthrough. But it's been a fun, chill summertime event, and I'm going to continue with that over this next 1 or 2 weeks until we wrap it up. Then, another playthrough that we did continue on with was Dark Souls 2. Now, in this particular case, we need to talk about Dark Souls 2, okay? This has been a playthrough where I have applied this lighting mod, path tracing, that made this playthrough feel way different than the previous ones that I had done.
Oh my god, are we really going to complain about this again? This has to be the 90th iteration of this loop. Like, is there not a fucking... Do you not run a check in your own streams that's like, have I looped on this at least 30 times? Yes? Okay, maybe I should shut up about... No? Okay, cool.
Just looks way more like a modern game. However, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, is probably the worst playing Dark Souls game of them all. It has weird mechanics that are only present in this game that make it very frustrating and annoying. And in addition, there's... just really wonky things with hitboxes and certain areas of the game that are just overly difficult.
Okay.
But I've talked through it, you know, even though I could barely see and I had to run around with a torch 90% of the playthrough.
I'm the pinnacle of male fitness.
We've done...
I can stand up from a chair.
Raven Gorax, bro, thank you for the £2. Says, multiple slow streams activate BegCon 1. Yeah, and it's been really bad. I mentioned this, I think it was on Twitter. Yesterday... Yeah, it was during the first stream. He got into that really whiny, come on, guys, I want to do the packs type of fucking begging. He hasn't done that shit in a while. He's been Mr. Confident, Mr. I'm successful. I've had great success within like the last, I'd say 12 to 18 months. I don't know. It felt like a really weird return to form for him, where when he does this whole whiny shit. Like, I hate it.
On it, we're at the end of the game. In fact, the only thing left to do is the 3 Dark Lurker dungeons, and then fighting the Dark Lurker optional boss themselves. To fight Vendrick, now that I have all 4 of the old giant souls, we can now fight Vendrick and actually do damage to him. And then the end of the game, which is that final door in the
Oh, you loved it, Casey Jonesy.
Castle that goes to that basement area and takes you out into the final area and then the final boss. Okay, so we don't have much left. We likely will complete the game today, unless I run into a lot of difficulty. We have to grind for fire butterflies actually in order to do the Dark Lurker stuff.
Lay down. Lay down.
So we'll see, but basically we're at the end of the game.
Lay down.
All right, 1 or 2 more streams, we're done. I have had a love-hate relationship with the game this time around, but I think in general, yes, I've enjoyed playing Dark Souls 2 because it's been the challenging game that I've been playing over a month now. Without Dark Souls 2, basically all the other games are kind of more relaxing, long, slow burn playthroughs, chill vibes and the like. This is the game that has the suspense now. Without Dark Souls 2, basically all the other games are kind of more relaxing, long, slow burn playthroughs, chill vibes and the like.
Y'all, I have seen things shake that I didn't know could shake.
This is the game that
This man is a fucking skeleton with fat flaps.
has the suspense and the challenge and the rage, right? People like that for variety purposes. So, I would like to continue playing Dark Souls 2. I would like to do the DLCs for it. There's 3 big DLCs for Dark Souls 2. It's different Crowns of the Kings, right? I think that's what it's called or something like that.
Dude, him at 0.25 and 0.5 is a lot of fun because I swear, I bet you that is how he sounds when he's shithoused.
And I particularly remember them being very challenging and annoying, but at the same time, they're pretty, they're pretty challenging and fun to watch. Now, here's the problem. Dark Souls 2 support has fallen off a cliff. All right, just being honest here. When we started off playing it a little over a month ago, people were very excited. They were coming by and supporting in droves, and it was working very well. And then all of a sudden, I'd argue like 2-3 weeks.
Come on, man. Do it. He said all of a sudden. He's not quite there yet. Are we going to get a for some bizarre reason? I feel like we haven't heard a bizarre reason in quite some time, and we're due for one. We are. Give me a for some bizarre reason, Phil. Make yourself, prove to us that you are as predictable as the fucking tides and the sunrise and the sunset. Go. Well, actually, it helps if I click in here.
Ago, it started slowing down. We started having streams where I was barely making $100. Then we started having streams under $100 of support. Now, I continued on because I said, listen, I like the game. I want to at least beat it. We've invested a lot of time in it. But we haven't really seen much improvement. Most streams of Dark Souls 2 just have not been doing as well, all right? Especially when I'm playing other games that are doing way better.
But why, Phil?
It makes me ask the question, is it worth my time to continue
Thanks, Farrell.
Playing Dark Souls 2 and its DLCs? Or do we just wrap it up, finish the main game, and say, okay, we're done, and move on and do other content for the rest of the summer, okay? We have many options. There's a lot of things going on right now that we could be partaking in that we're kind of holding off on because we've been doing other playthroughs, all right?
Oh, my God.
So here's the deal. Here is the matter-of-fact situation right now.
I need money.
Today, it's Dark Souls 2, right after this podcast, on this very stream, okay?
Shale, I don't know why he's gay, but he fucking is, and it's fucking awful. But thank you for the 2 who says it has been spoken. Yes, God damn it. Yes, it was spoken, but it would not. God damn it.
Acceptable.
If people show up, engage, and support with Dark Souls 2, and it's a well-supported stream, I will commit.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
To doing a DLC next week. We'll actually start up one of the 3 DLCs. I'm not sure which one, but we'll start up one of the DLCs and go from there. What I might actually do is look up chronological order of which order they released and play them in that order. But that's only if we have a well-supported stream today. So here's if you
Money, please.
If you like Dark Souls 2 and you want it to continue, and you've been asking the entire playthrough, will he do the DLCs?
And you don't give him money, they're trolls. They're LARPers. They're fucking with you. How have you not comprehended this yet?
Today is the day to support this stream. All right? Whether it's some super chats, becoming a member, gifting some memberships, whether it's some kicks, whether it's becoming a sub or gifting some subs on Kick, or whether it's a tip via PayPal, however it might be, you got to support the stream today if you want it, okay? So today, if this stream is not well supported, and it's yet another slower Dark Souls 2...
Oh, and by the way, Dapper, the whole I will commit, it fucking infuriates me because after 48 hours, I was so fucking done with the cut that I committed to doing. And everything is willy-nilly for him. Oh, I don't feel like it, so I'm just going to let it go. And after suffering just for 1 week, I'm like, I fucking hate you for being so fucking pussified that you can't do what you say you're gonna do. But it's Phil. Why? I don't know why I'm fucking surprised. Astral, thank you for the 2. Who says nothing fancy, just a tithe. Nothing fancy, just a...
No, unacceptable.
Fuck you.
You stream.
Not really. You know I love you. Thank you for the 2.
We're done. We're just gonna finish up the main, game, and we will move on to other content next week. That's perfectly fine. The way I see it,
Raven, no.
There's definitely a mix of people. Some people really like it.
No.
Some people don't like it and have gotten bored of it. And some people are in between. Okay? But I got to do what the business wants. I got to do what the demand wants. People are asking me to do this, and I can't do them all. I got to do things that are worth my time.
This is correct. Okay, this whole shtick where he's like, I have to do what's worth my time and I have to do what's making money. That is correct. But here's the really subtle thing about that, Phil. You don't bring it up and you don't talk to the customer base about it. You do what works for you. You do what works for your streams. Yes, but you don't have to complain that you had to end something that you didn't want to end, right? You can just be disappointed. It's okay to shut the fuck up.
So,
and I know the irony of that coming from me.
Let's see how today goes. If you want Dark Souls 2, you can support right now during this podcast. You can support when I'm playing the game, but be sure to support on this stream. Okay? Cool.
Money, please. Money, please.
I don't want to make
okay,
this
Dapman
about
says,
money, but
chronological
also
would
give
be
me
Sunken
money.
King first, the Poison Dragon, arguably the worst DLC, laughing out loud. That's the one where you go down into this underground dungeon, and it's tough because there's all these bridges and enemies that are sniping you, and then there's the crazy tough dragon at the end, right? He's flying around attacking you at the end, you fight him. Yeah, I remember that DLC. Totally, I remember it. Okay.
Come on, man. Talk about something interesting.
Let's see how it goes.
Or
220,
crash the
thank
fuck
you for
out.
100 kicks.
You're killing me here. You're being so boring.
Okay. In fact, you know what?
Oh, no.
I'm going to pin a message about this.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I thought he was going to give his memberships out. This is a great time to do it, by the way. This stream will determine if we play Dark Souls 2 DLCs or not! If you want to see them starting next week, support this stream! Thanks.
Here we go. I'm putting up 2 pin messages so everyone knows what's going on in regards to that, okay?
Oh,
cool.
Oh, fuck me. Y'all, look, I'm sorry in advance. We might go to hell for this one. So this was entitled by Ghost, DSP asking his fan where the money is. I'm going to change this to Phil becomes a member of the clergy and finds out that infants have money.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Oh
I want that money, Lebowski. Bunny says you're good for it. Where's the fucking money, shithead?
It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
You can blame Ghost for that if that offended your delicate senses. Fucking shit, man. William Baker, bro, thank you for the 5, who says, big ups, tithe side, Phil. Fuck. No. First of all, no tithes.
No, unacceptable.
Second, I don't know. I don't hate the name, so...
Acceptable.
But thank you, bro, for the 5. I appreciate it.
Okay, so continuing on. Let's talk about the other game that right now we are determining if we're going to continue on with or not. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. This week, we got so far in, we are almost 40 hours into Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We're actually around 36 parts, okay?
I can't remember the last game, like, that's new. I have tons of games that I have over 40 hours in that I still play. I can't remember the last game that I logged 40 hours in. The last game I think I played all the way through was the Dad Simulator. Fuck, what's its name? The Dad Simulator. You guys know what I'm talking about. Dad's in Space.
It's a playthrough that's been going on for 2 months. It's the current Pokemon playthrough. It's actually
Pragmata. That's
the only Pokemon content I now have in the rotation, because we stopped playing all the other Pokemon-related games, including Pokemon Champions, TCG Card Shop, and everything else. They all ended. This is the only Pokemon content that I'm putting out. But the same exact thing has happened with Pokemon as has happened with Dark Souls 2. Because I've been playing it for so long, basically, the support has dried up. The last stream we did a Pokemon, once again, ended up being very low support. And the weird part is, people are saying to me, are you going to do the post-game? There's post-game in this game. There's all these legendaries to catch. There's optional areas to go. And I'm like, I'm okay with doing post-game. Take a look at how, with Fire Red.
No, there is no StarCraft 2. There's never been StarCraft 2. Shut up.
A very well-supported end of the playthrough, and therefore I did all that post-game content that was available. I would be willing to do that once we beat the Elite Four, once we take out the champion, and...
Oh, here it is. The stream will determine if we play... Oh, it's the same message. Okay, it's the same message. Never mind.
We're done with that. I would do more content, but you gotta support it. So, just as similar as what's going on right now on this stream, okay?
Oh, hold on. Ket was upset about Grace DMs just got the ban.
On Sunday night, the late stream will be Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And on that stream, okay?
I have not.
It is well supported.
Ghost.
If we got good attendance, I will commit and say, let's do some post-game content. Let's check it out. If that ends up being yet another slower stream of Pokemon, then we're going to wrap up that playthrough and we're going to do other content instead. Okay? So, again, the power's in your hands. If you like these games and you want them to continue, show up to the appropriate streams and please support them. Let's see what happens on Sunday night with Pokemon and if we'll do post-game or not. Okay?
You can't find it, Dorky, because it's never existed. And if it did exist, it would be privated and definitely not available.
Okay. Now, let's talk about the games this week that flopped, shall we? Let's do that. Let's address that elephant in the room. So first off, this week, Pokemon again. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. The fighting game that just came out last Thursday, which was a mess. Remember?
Dude, this thing has been dead. The Marvel Tokon thing's done, dude. You don't have to keep bringing it up. Can you just not fucking bring it up? You move on, please.
I played it on PC, and the single player was great and worked well, but I went to play it online, and I couldn't find matches. Then when I got matches, they lagged to hell. Everyone complaining that this game just runs horribly on PC, and we're all waiting for a solution. So Arxis issued a 10-gigabyte patch stating they fixed all the problems. They were related to the game erroneously searching for audio inputs.
No, they were looking for audio files.
While you were playing it, causing massive memory drops and problems. They claimed to fix it. So I took their word for it, and I scheduled a major stream of Marvel Tokon for this week.
Dude, they don't care about your streams. They give zero fucks about your stream.
Male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Psycho Gold Bro, thank you for the 5. Who says, I'm catching up, but when I was in the army, I scolded my hand open on a C-wire and complained infinitely less, but he gets scratched by a cat. Yeah, and if you guys don't know what Constantina wire is, don't touch it. If you see it and somebody says that's C-wire or Constantina wire, no. 0 out of 10, do not touch.
We were going to play...
Sliced your hand open. There you go.
The episode story mode of the X-Men, and then we were going to take the X-Men team online with online gameplay. We beat the X-Men story mode in about an hour, leaving me with about 90 minutes to play the game online. And the game runs horribly online. Basically, Arxis is incompetent. They don't know what they're talking about. They claim they fixed it. They didn't.
Fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Raven Korax, bro, thank you for the 2. Pounds. Sorry about that. I don't mean to disrespect the currency. I don't know if the euro is frowned upon or if the pound is frowned upon. Because America, where we have freedom, where we have freedom fractions and shit like that. Share vibrates so much that Cat's jealous. I think he has Cat's toy in him. And that's why it vibrates so much.
First off, you try to search for a match, you can't find anyone.
There's a fan sound?
The only way you can actually find...
If there's a fan sound, it is literally my dog panting.
...a match is if you reduce the amount of bars of connection you're looking for. So I searched for 4 or above, I could barely find anyone. When I went to 3, we were able to find...
I did not. What is this? Hold on. Oh, fuck! You know what? Let's full send it.
Find people, but of course, the matches were laggy. Okay? Horrible. Then when you get into a match, sometimes the game has massive problems. There was one point where my joystick actually was disabled while I was playing.
Oh shit, I have
it's
the
a
wrong
competitive
frames up.
fighting
Sorry,
game.
guys. Sorry.
And you disable the controller of the
go.
player during a match. Does that sound like a well-developed game? How about the fact that as you're playing, the game minimizes itself off of your screen? And
Brother, you are running fucking probably outdated software. Who knows if your drivers are up to date? Like, there's a ton of things that could be wrong. You could go to the Googles. Now, I'm not saying that Marvel Tokon is flawless. As a matter of fact, from what I hear, it is still ate the fuck up. But they put out a 10 gig patch because likely there was 10 gig worth of fixes. Okay? Like, calm your fucking tits.
Yeah, where did it go? I'm playing. Where the hell did the game go? And then you got to go find it and re-put it on your screen. Like, what the hell just happened? Okay? It's pathetic. It's like, these are like basic game development things that you should figure out before you release a game for sale. They had a public beta. How did they not figure this shit out?
Because maybe it didn't report. Maybe it didn't happen on that processor type. Maybe it didn't happen with because nobody had your jankety setup. Like, who the fuck knows, Phil? But it happened.
Ridiculous.
Fucking shit,
In
man.
addition, the game still lags. The game still stutters. The game still freezes and unfreezes when you play it online. Everything they claim they fixed, they actually didn't fix. They lied about it completely.
No, that's
they tried
insane.
to get people back to playing it on PC.
That is
and
insane.
then on top of
Christian
all
name.
of that, what you come to the realization of is that because this game is so easy, meaning any character can hit you from mid-screen with a poke that goes all the way across the screen, and if they hit you, they can literally execute a 50+% damage combo. Every character in the game can do it. It doesn't take tough execution. This is a game for bait.
So then why do you keep getting bodied? Like, you say it's easy, but I've never seen you do it.
Okay? It literally is a game for people who don't play fighting games. It's
What's
so
up,
easy to
hothead?
play. Because of that, you need to always have an impeccably good internet connection, because someone could just keep throwing out this normal, and you just can't block it. You won't be able to see, okay, oh, I got hit. Oh, I'm done. I actually lost the round because one hit occurred that I couldn't defend against because this game lags online. So not only does the game have all these bugs and issues, it also is just unplayable online anyway. What I foresee is that this game...
Oh, whoa. What did Cat's personal trainer say? Or was it just the name that got the ban? Oh, okay, so there was an accept... There we go. Cat Parasites explains your Sunjay. Is that it? Is that all she said? They said whatever? Probably was, but that's okay. Oh, hold on. There was an accept you.
A 50+% damage combo.
Oh, that's what they were saying. They were saying anybody can do it except you. I see.
You won't be able to see, okay, oh, I got hit. Oh, I'm done. I actually lost the round because one hit occurred that I couldn't defend against because this game lags online. So not only...
Yeah, so it's a cascading fix is the problem with stuff like this. So if you have a minor library or DLL change, but you have to rewrite bits or configurations or something like that that are hundreds upon hundreds of megabytes, and there are 50 of them that have to you have to re-download the entire config, the entire DLL, the entire bit of code, and so it has to update everything. So it is large, but it's not large. It's, if you understand hash calculation, you'd understand you understand how this stuff can get out of control.
Does the game have all these bugs and issues? It also is just unplayable online anyway. What I foresee is that this game could actually do well as an offline game. If you're just sitting around playing offline with your friends, if you're in a tournament.
But you don't have friends. You have no friends.
Anyway, what I foresee...
Oh, Cat's personal trainer. Yeah, got banned.
Is that this game could actually do well as an offline game. If you're just sitting around playing offline with your friends, if you're in a tournament, it could probably have very high-level gameplay, and it would be a very good game. As a multiplayer game, this game is complete ass. Like,
it's ass.
Can't play this shit online at all the way that they designed it. Now, it's not as bad as Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in the Marvel collection, where literally the characters teleport into you and do combos you don't see. It's not that bad, but if you literally can't just block something on reaction from mid-screen, the game's unplayable.
And that was the take from Phil, a notorious...
And it is, at least on PC, because people have said the PS5 version apparently is much, much better, right? So I don't know if that's true or not, because I'm not buying the game again on PS5. I refuse. I've already been robbed of money on PC that I can't get refunded because I played it longer than 2 hours on Steam.
Yeah, but it's, Street Fighter 6 is different. And the reason why Street Fighter 6 is different is because it's different. Get banned if you disagree.
So I'm not going to buy it again. The FGC apparently are a bunch of fools who have all decided the game's good and they're going to buy it again on PS5 and play it all on PS5 across.
Dude, you're not part of the friend group. They don't care about you, okay? You're the dude that's outside the group that's a Marvel talk kind of shit. One of the guys comes out from the group, gives you a big thumbs up, then recedes back, and they all start having a conversation again without you, because no one wants to be around you. No one wants to be your friend. No one wants to have any association with you because you are just that vile and toxic of a person. I feel better now.
Play off. Good for them. I'm not a gullible idiot like them. I'm not wasting more money on this game. Arxis can sit and spin.
Yeah, and you didn't want to date the fucking 10 out of 10 at your high school either because she was stuck up. It definitely wasn't the fact that she laughed at you and said you probably have a small dick. No, it was because you actually weren't attracted to her, correct? And she's stuck up anyway. You are such an incel. It is a wonder that you get anybody to talk to you, let alone fucking women.
And their game sucks. I'm not playing it. In fact, it got so bad. I'm not even kidding you. People started paying me on the stream to stop playing it. They were like, you've got to stop with this game. It's not good. You can see how horrible it is. Stop playing. And they started tipping me saying, please stop playing. All right, I'll give you what you want. We'll do other stuff then. So I'm not going to go back to it.
Are you stupid? People were paying you because they were suffering. Am I the only one who's like, buddy, you just found your fucking gold mine? Look, I know that's scummy as shit, but this guy's trying to get paid. Okay, so if they're saying, I'll pay you, please stop playing it, man, please stop. No, fuck you, not good enough. Your $5, that needs to be 50, motherfucker. You want me to stop playing this? I will make you fucking suffer. right? You want to hang out with Big Daddy Phil? Got to step up those donos, boys.
But I'm done. It's just a shame because it really seems to me like modern game design is so flawed. These game developers just don't have the talent of the people who came before them. They're putting out inferior, unfinished products and selling them.
But your talent is fantastic, of course, right? You're the most talented person ever.
Them as if they're finished. They're not. This game is, you can tell it's so full of bugs and problems, and no one tested to fix them. Like, what the hell is their problem? So I'm done with Marvel.
Tell me you don't understand the dev cycle without telling me you don't understand the dev cycle.
Tokon, if you want to watch people play it and grind through an insanely laggy online piece of shit, one hit into instant kill game, go watch people in the FGC waste their lives. I'll be doing other stuff on my streams, okay? Okay, so forget Marvel Tokon.
Didn't Wong get flown out to Japan? And don't these people, like, they're starring in movies or cameoing in movies, and, you know, probably when they show up to the hotel, they have hookers ready to just blow them because they have that much fucking pull and influence. Yeah, no, they're suffering, Phil. Everybody wishes that they were you.
Now, we also yesterday partook in the Gears of War E-Day open beta, which is hilarious because did you know that there was a closed beta last week that I could have played in?
Nope, but you didn't care enough to find out, so that's a you problem.
I knew there was a closed beta, and I knew that it was for people who had pre-ordered the game, which I'm not going to do because I have Game Pass. Oh, well, if you're a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber, you also had access to that beta. I did? I wish I knew that because I probably would have played it, but Microsoft didn't really share that information.
Now, Spoderman throws out a super chat here, $2, that says you should just stick to iAngle single player games, man. Now, obviously, he means single, right? It's a mistype, right? Typo. The hand went and hit the A key instead of the S key, okay? I totally get that. But Phil should be calling this out and should be calling Spoderman a fucking idiot, right? Because, oh my God, you can't even type sentences correctly. Also, hi, Jade.
And again, this is one of their monstrous, huge franchises like Halo, which they need people to be playing to bring people to Xbox and Microsoft product. And they didn't even push the fact that their beta was available if you have Game Pass. Genius marketing, isn't it? Anyway, so yesterday, we tried out the Gears beta. It's freaking horrible.
Oh, I know you did, Barsu.
Really,
Barusu,
I can't believe it. All right, first off, the gameplay. Completely unbalanced. The only weapon worth using in the beta is the Nasher shotgun, which can kill you instantly if you're anywhere within sight of someone. I mean it, it's so overpowered that if you even get remotely close to someone, it just melts them with one shot.
And I love that about game devs that actually make accurate shotguns. Russian Badger is this way as well. A good shotgun, depending on the load, depending on a number of things, in video game range, is basically a fucking sniper rifle, right? Because it just is. If once you get into close quarters combat, the guy with the fucking shotgun, you need to take care of him first, because that man will unalive your entire fucking squad.
You could be running at someone, do a frontal dodge, and shoot them with a shotgun, instant kill.
Yes, yeah. You are sending, if it's buckshot, you are sending essentially 9mm rounds through their fucking body.
Every other gun is worthless. It takes a ridiculous amount of bullets to kill someone with another gun. If you try to use the melee attack, someone will just shoot you with the shotgun anyway. In fact, I was literally chainsawing someone. It showed the animation. It showed blood squirting out of them.
No,
and then
it
it showed a
didn't.
shotgun blast appear. It says, oh, they killed you with the shotgun.
They did kill you with the
But
shotgun.
I was already chopping them in half. I was dissecting them. No, the shotgun killed you.
Yes, it did.
So the gameplay sucks, okay? The beta only has 2 maps, so you're bored of the multiplayer within about an hour because you only have 2 maps to play and only 1 mode, okay? The Horde mode seems pretty good. The Horde mode looks like it's going to have multiple versions, like a short version, a lengthy version, and then a version that's a new one called Siege. In Horde Siege, you drop in with a team of teammates, you have to take over an objective, then you have to defend an
Look, I'm sorry, I know I keep interrupting him, but I am still being floored by the fact that this man actually looks like a high school biology skeleton wearing a fucking Street Fighter shirt. Bro, get fat. Go back to what you were. Holy shit. You say, if I'm fat, it's not good. If I'm skinny, it's not good. I'm telling you now, between the two, go be fat. Eat, motherfucker.
An objective for 3 rounds into a big boss fight, then you have to extract, okay? Kind of reminds me of, you know, a few other games that we've played in the last several years. So that's actually a neat take on it because it has the traditional Horde mode and it has a new Horde mode, right? So that's nice. And I played it and I liked the Horde mode. I thought that was sound and that could be a lot of fun content for people who play with a team or friends. But the competitive seemed terrible, okay? Now, in addition to the fact that the competitive played terrible, It actually was tough to get a match. You try to get a match, you're sitting around waiting and waiting. It's taking a while to get into a match. Then when you get into the match, it's hit or miss if it works. Sometimes.
Also, a commenter from Kino Casino said Phil looks like Rogers from America, American Dad, but that's accurate as fuck. Which link, bro? You sent me. I see one, but it says that this one's from In Bruges or In Brogue or whatever it's called. Is there one before it? I don't know which one.
It would load and just keep loading and loading and loading and crash. Great. Sometimes you'd start your match and a person would immediately drop. Oh, now it's 3 versus 4.
Like you did?
Well, why would I play?
You fucking quit out like a little bitch.
I'm going to lose. We're down a player. There's no way we could win.
In Brogue.
It's ranked.
Is that really how it's pronounced, or am I just making myself fucking dumb, man? I don't know how to pronounce the word. I suck. I'm sorry.
You're supposed to stick around and waste your time, right? And this for me, out of everything in the beta, this is the absolute worst thing. My first match. Let's get into the ranked queue. You have to do 3 placement matches to get graded for rank. My first match. Let's try it. Oh, I'm a level 1. I'm on a team with all other level 1s.
Okay, great. You're on a team with level 1. Field trip. Fucking asshole. Right frames. Let's get the good frames out there. Okay, close enough.
Harry, let's face it. And I'm not being funny. I mean, no disrespect. But you're a cunt. You're a cunt now. You've always been a cunt.
Oh, this
and
movie!
The only thing that's going to change is you're going to become an even bigger cunt. Now you have some more cunt kids.
Leave my kids fucking out of it. What have they done? You fucking retract that bit about my cunt fucking kids.
I retract that bit about your cunt fucking kids.
You insulted my fucking kids? That's going overboard, mate.
I retracted it, didn't I?
But you're a cunt.
Still leaves you being a cunt.
You fucking got that.
I knew that was coming. It still leaves you being a cunt. Yeah, that tracks.
We're all newbies. We just started. This is our first match. We're going to try it out. We're interested. On the other team, it's 4 level 50s.
Oh, did I miss?
Does that sound fair? Gee, I'm really going to learn when the team we're facing played the closed beta all last week and knows the entire game. Of course not. They ran around. They grabbed the powerful weapons. They blew us up. They were insta-killing us with shotguns. We didn't get a shot off.
So did you learn anything?
What was the point of the match?
For you to learn.
So the matchmaking is fucking terrible. You know, the game, I mean, there's so much wrong with the beta. This is how Microsoft wants to push themselves as a major gaming company into the, oh, take us seriously now. We have new leadership. Here's the beta. Dom.
This one ain't getting addressed. You can't see it yet, but pay very close attention to his chat. As soon as that blue bar goes up, you'll understand why he will not be addressing this.
Shit. You can't make it up. They don't know what they're doing. It's absolutely embarrassingly pathetic.
Well, you can see now, based on the name.
I don't know why the Coalition is still allowed to develop Gears games. They suck.
Also, dented behavior, don't fucking troll tip.
They've now made, what, 3? They're all terrible. Okay? Every Coalition Gears game is bad. They need to stop. I think they should give this to another studio, quite frankly. This one, again, 3rd one in a row. They abandoned the modern Gears plotline because it's so bad no one cares about it anymore. They went back in time to the launch of E-Day, you know, when the Locust emerged from the planet. They're like, oh, maybe nostalgia will get people to play. It still sucks. It's still crap. So why do you still let them develop this game? I just don't get it. All right, so, yeah, I'm not going to play that right now. I've already played. I was going to play it again Sunday. To hell with that. Now, the game does formally release in October on Game Pass. Will I try it? Sure, I will. We'll try an online session. We'll see if it's improved. We'll play through the campaign a bit, see if people like it. It's on Game Pass. Why wouldn't I? But I'm certainly...
From Google. The general reaction to the Gears of War E-Day multiplayer beta is mixed, featuring a massive player turnout alongside heavy division over overhauled movement mechanics, weapon balancing, and performance bugs. Sounds like a fucking beta to me.
Not excited for it. I was at one point. I thought, oh, Gears. Now I played it. I'm like, oh, Gears. Shit, it's terrible. So, it sucks, you know? It really does. This is essentially the future of game development. The modern game developers who are making these games don't polish them, don't finish them, yet they put them out for play and consumption. Then you're the beta tester. You're the one who has to play them and suffer through this unfinished garbage and complain and say, this isn't balanced, this doesn't work, this is problem. And then maybe somewhere down the line, 3-4 months later, they'll fix it and you'll get a playable game. Whatever happened to games being good at launch, being good at the beginning?
Not on stream, not yet, Jen. I've done my, they're on my Discord. I've got my day one shots from August 10th, but next shots that'll be coming will be September 10th.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. I'm lost. I'm 18 years I've been a YouTuber. I don't think gaming has had a worse situation than it has right now with these studios that are supposed to know what they're doing, putting out garbage, putting out just unpolished shit. And I'm tired of the shit.
Wonderful. Here's the problem, Phil. No one cares what you think. No one cares what I think either. But then again, I'm not, spouting to the fucking masses about how I'm a victim because even if Phil's doing stuff, I'm not saying I'm a victim because of Phil. No, and you're not a victim because game developers don't listen to you. You're just a guy. It's okay. It's not that deep. You can calm down now.
I want good games. I don't want trash. You know what I mean? I'm tired of this. It's actually frustrating the shit out of me. If you can't tell, it's frustrating the shit out of me. Okay? I want to play good games. Why can't AAA studios make good games?
Who the fuck knows, Phil? My God. Just fucking end it, dude.
So I'm done with Gears for now. We'll check it out again in October. Okay? Now, there is a silver lining to everything that I'm telling you. Okay? There really is. Out of all the stuff I did this week, okay, of which there was a tremendous amount of gaming this week, the one game that I played that was absolutely fun, that was super exciting, that I absolutely loved, and all of you actually supported in droves, was Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Yeah, that's your whale call. We know. It's now your fucking Baldur's Gate 3. Everybody knows.
Is it getting tons of attention? No. If you actually look at the on-demand views, they're horrible. Some of these videos are only getting 100, 200 views, okay? So there's not a huge audience for it. Why? Because people are biased against classic JRPGs. They are. Oh, that doesn't look good. It's pixel art. Oh, what are you talking about? That game's from the 1990s. I would never watch Phil play that. A very sad attitude. Because in my opinion, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite RPG and almost certainly the best
fucking
RPG
shit,
I've
man.
ever played.
Brother, you have taken one of the most cherished games, because I've played Final Fantasy VI. I love Final Fantasy VI, right? Great game. I don't think I could carry a Final Fantasy VI playthrough on a stream. I don't think I can make it entertaining enough. I ain't got that level of charisma, you know? Maybe if it was like a fucking what are you, like a gimmick run where I can only do X, Y, or Z, maybe, but bruh, the game came out before most of your audience was probably fucking born, okay? Like, the fuck, man.
Maybe there are better ones, I don't know, but it's such an excellent classic, and this version of the game, okay, is so good, with new improved visuals, widescreen, more HD stuff added to it. The music's been completely redone from the ground up and sounds amazing. Quality of life improvements, like being able to walk in any direction instead of just across, and always walking really fast, quick saving whenever you want so you can stop playing and resume later, right?
Oh, okay, so save's coming. Okay.
It's absolutely great what they have done to improve this game. I love it. The audience that shows up for it is engaged and very supportive. We have not had a slow stream of Final Fantasy VI. I'm going to repeat what I just said.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Yes, you have, and then it gets wailed out at the end.
We have not had a slow stream of Final Fantasy VI. Every stream of Final Fantasy VI has done well. Every stream we've hit multiple milestones of support. We've opened tons of packs of cards. It's been absolutely amazing. Okay? So I'm very happy for that. I'm very grateful because, as I told you guys when I started this 2-3 weeks ago,
this is a
playthrough that I wanted to invest a lot of time in over the summer
bruh.
and do a full playthrough of, including all side content. And so far, we've done that. All right? So as long as we keep it up, we'll play this 2 to 3 times on nice streams a week, and it's going to be a great ride. But I understand it's for a much smaller, curated audience. This is not my widespread audience. Particularly, you can see from the views these videos bring in after the fact. It's probably a couple hundred people who really like it, but those people are showing up and supporting in droves, and I really do appreciate that. All right, so please, let's keep that going. Final Fantasy VI is a big success story right now, and I'm very happy for it.
Yeah, we bullied him out of it. This would have been...
People are showing up and supporting in droves, and I really do appreciate that.
This would have been a flex. We have successfully bullied this man into being a bitch again.
All right, so please, let's keep that going. Final Fantasy VI.
That would have been a flex. But apparently Phil doesn't pay attention to us.
Is a big success story right now, and I'm very happy for it. All right? So, all of that being said, we're done with Gears for now. We're completely done with Marvel Tokon. I'm not wasting time on that. We have 2 playthroughs that are, let's see what happens. Today, if people support Dark Souls 2 and we have a well-supported stream, I will begin a DLC next week. And if on Sunday night people show up and support Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, I will do post-game content in Brilliant Diamond.
God, I hope they both crash.
If neither of those things happen, then we're just going to finish the base games and we're done and we're moving on. Okay? Now, next week, we will have some potentially new things in the pipeline.
You know, somebody said that maybe there's something wrong with him because he's looking yellow, so he has jaundice. Maybe he's needing some fucking what are the machines called? Ah, fuck it, I can't remember. But maybe his liver's fucking cooked, man.
I want to talk about, and I'm excited for.
Dialysis. Maybe he needs a dialysis machine.
So I hope that you guys are too. But before we get to that, I have a few shout-outs to do. Spoderman did a $2 super chat. He says, stick to single-player games. Well, the thing is, it's not even the fact that these games are multiplayer that they're bad. It's that.
It's the fact that you suck at them.
When you have a multiplayer game, there's more to it. It's not.
Oh, for fuck's sake, shut the fuck up.
Just someone's going to sit there and have an offline experience. You have all these factors involved. The netcode, the matchmaking, and none of these companies know how to do it. I mean, we had Marvel Tokon and Gears E-Day both suck ass because they're online multiplayer games. The matchmaking sucks, the quality of the connection sucks, and the gameplay sucks. They don't know what they're doing. That's what's sad is like, why can't they make good multiplayer games anymore? I remember a time when this time of year, late summer into fall, there would be 10 big multiplayer games that would all come out. You'd have a Call of Duty, you'd have a Battlefield, maybe Halo. You'd have a cover-based shooter, maybe like a Gears game. Then you'd have like multiplayer for an Uncharted game. Assassin's Creed had multiplayer back then, right? Then you'd have like a big sports game. There'd be like a million games to play multiplayer, and you'd have big variety. It would be super fun. I had entire weeks.
And then they productized the shit out of it as opposed to selling the games. Yes, your criticism is valid in terms of we lived through the fucking the golden era and didn't even know it at the time, right? Like 100% he's right about that. And before microtransactions, before all that shit. I hate agreeing with the guy. I really do. However, that doesn't mean the people who are writing the code are pieces of shit. Okay? Like, you want to attack the C-suite, you want to attack the fucking board members because they're doing things based off stock options and stuff like that. That's fine. Go after them. I don't care if you go after that. That's fine. But when you're calling the devs, when you're calling the grunts that are just trying to make a fucking living, fucking, uneducated retards that don't know what they're doing, blah, 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 shut the fuck up, Phil.
It's based on playing multiplayer with my viewers because there were so many good games. They all suck now. What do you want me to do? I'm not making the games. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
I'm not making them, so I can't fix this issue.
No, we know you can't fix the issue, okay? But what we're saying is, if you can't fix it and it's not working for your fucking streams or whatever, shut the fuck up. Take the $60 day, the $50 day. You don't have to. Oh my God, you guys, I'm suffering. It's so bad. I can't believe you haven't given me money to do the thing that obviously I'm not enjoying. And you guys obviously don't want me to do it because you're not giving me money, but also give me money. That's what we don't want, Phil.
They have to make good multiplayer games. But you're right. Since the multiplayer games are sucking, it sounds like I have to focus on single player stuff. It just sucks because people have been saying, hey, when are you going to do multiplayer again outside of Friday Night Fights?
I did know that,
Fighters,
Ghost.
which is well and good, and people still want that. When are you going to do variety? I wish the variety was worth playing. The games are horrible.
Oh, true, Dapper.
They just need to spruce. They need to
come on, flex, dude. Come on.
When are you going to do variety? I wish the variety was worth playing. The games are horrible. They just need to spruce. They need.
Come on, there it is. There it is right there. Go ahead. Put your arms up. Go ahead and flex. Dude, who did you see? Phil? Did you go online and accidentally come across somebody who was like, here's my 60-day transformation, and they went from like, fucking Steve Rogers before he took the serum to a fucking Adonis, and you realized maybe you need to shut the fuck up? Because I don't think I and just a few others that are telling you that you look like a retard bullied you out of this, like, because you don't care about us, right? So somebody had to rustle your jimmies. And I want to meet them, and I want to shake their hand and buy them a beer.
Fuck, they need to learn how to make games and stop taking paychecks when they don't know what they're doing.
I'm sorry, I am going to take a paycheck, especially if I don't know what I'm doing.
This new generation of game devs are terrible. Sorry, I'm frustrated, if you can't tell. Okay.
What a surprise, Phil's the victim. He's frustrated. It's never his fault. It's who could have seen it coming?
Hey, thank you, Spoderman, for the super chat. Okay. I got a $2 tip. I enjoy watching you get. This guy is basically talking shit. He's like, basically he enjoyed watching me suck in Gears. I know I suck in Gears. I never said I was good. I know, I haven't played Gears in a zillion years, and when I play it, I usually don't play it that much. So it's hard to get a handle on the gameplay mechanics or whatever. In this particular...
But in the moment, I was doing this. That should have been my kill.
Case, if you didn't notice, all anyone ever did was run around with a shotgun. Like, that's the whole game. It's a shotgun. That's so boring to me. Everyone just runs around using the same weapon. You can't even have variety of gameplay because that's the whole game. Stupid shit. Let's see here. I got a $1.50 tip. This person says, I've been watching for a while, and I like the last theme song. Reminds me of Iron Maiden, and your new one now. It's like a Punk 2000 song. I don't skip it. I listen to it. Did you make it? Is there a full version? Are you talking about the podcast intro? That was made by, actually, that was made by someone who I paid to make it.
Well, give him credit. Come on. Say his name. What's that fucking asshole's name? The one that was a troll and then all of a sudden became his fucking editor. Ah, fuck, I can't remember.
And yes, there actually is a full version that's longer than
Lumix, that's him.
That version. Okay.
Have you considered repurposing the old gold music and animation into a milestone celebration that lets us all celebrate together and people miss it? Dude, 220, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. Someone tipped me $2 complaining about Final Fantasy VI. I don't care. Thanks for $2. Oh, let's see here. 220 did 500 kicks and says, have you considered repurposing the old goal music and animations into a milestone celebration? It lets us all celebrate together and people miss it. I really haven't heard anyone complaining whatsoever about it.
I didn't say complaining. He said repurposing.
Only very much at first when we abolished the goals back in.
Right, and now they're milestones. Come on, man. Come on. You're really going to directly address this? It was better when it was obscure, but go ahead. Let's hear this logic. This ought to be great. I haven't seen a good Olympic-level gymnastics routine in quite a while.
In what was it, like December? And I stopped doing that animation. A few people did complain, but then they quickly just fizzled out, and I haven't heard any complaints about it at all. If we had massive complaints about it, maybe we consider bringing it back in some capacity, but since we haven't had many people really complain, it's not a big deal. Okay.
I know, I've caught it,
So,
genius.
A couple things regarding next week, gaming-wise. Then let's talk about TCG stuff. Let's talk about DSP Tries It, and then we'll get into the Q&A segment of the show. Okay?
Oh my God.
So, gaming-wise next week, there's a couple things that I would like to try. First off, hold on,
I'm about to skip shit. I'm about to skip shit. I swear to God.
Okay, that's good news. That's actually very...
He's checking the shipping of his new cards, you guys.
Very good news. That was just a few minutes ago, actually. Okay. Okay, it's very good news. Okay, so...
Dude, tell us it's good news again, please.
Two things I would like to try gameplay-wise next week. Now, there's no new releases or anything next week.
Legalize membership mobs. Search and destroy.
Hothead, brother, thank you. Wait. There it is. For the 5 gifted memberships. I greatly appreciate it, my dude. And big ups to Omega Sea Salt, Cobain Cod, Stitches busting on a plane, Oxeber Jedi, and Eric Ferguson. Big ups. You guys got gifted memberships, and give a big ups to Hothead Studios, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
First off, you may not be aware, but yesterday on Nintendo Switch Online, if you have the premium subscription, which I do, I bought it for a year, guess what game came out of all the games that could have come out? Super Mario Sunshine. This was the huge Mario game around the GameCube era. It's the one where Mario has a water jet
Legalize
backpack.
membership mobs. Search and destroy.
And then big ups. Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. Who is Ryan, bro, for 5 gifted memberships? Holy shit, man. Thank you. Big ups. Give a big ups to Who is Ryan, Dez, Silky, ABP, I Will, Bob the Great, and a Bad Tempered Panda. Now, hold on. Bad Tempered Panda. Like when she was a baddie? You want to pop in the Discord or something? Or, I mean, because she was down bad. No, thank you very much, dude, for the 5 gifted. Both Hothead and Who is Ryan, man. Thank you guys so very much. I really appreciate it.
And he sprays things with water to clean them off. I think he's cleaning off paint, because isn't this one where Bowser Jr. is painting everything and then you have to clean it off or whatever? So here's the deal. I played this game once. It was like 7-8 years ago. Okay, it was on my Wii, which is sitting right there. I'm staring at it right now. My Wii could play GameCube games. It's actually the backwards compatible model that has the GameCube ports and everything. So, I'm
sorry, I'm thinking real quick. Every first generation Wii had the fucking controller things on the top. I had a first generation Wii.
I played it on there, but the problem was twofold. Number one, games that you emulate on the Wii have delay. They're not, like, as good as if you're playing it really on GameCube. They have some input delay. Number two, I played it with an adapter that allowed my Wii to be plugged into HDMI so I could capture the playthrough and broadcast it. That also created some graphical issues with pixelization, fuzziness, and a little bit of delay. So,
okay, I get. Oh, so you suck. You couldn't adapt. You couldn't adjust. You suck. Got it.
Well, basically, I wasn't playing the best version of the game. It had some issues. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't horrible. It was somewhere in between. Notably, I hated the game. And what I mean by that is I was so version of the game. It had some issues. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't horrible. It was somewhere in between.
Y'all?
Notably, I hated the game.
Who needs context for that fucking sentence? Notably, I hated the game. You know, I believe that is a full, developed thought about your feelings towards the game. You know what we don't need, you fucking asshole, is a bunch of exposition. But the following fucking sentence...
And what I mean by that is I was so frustrated at certain parts of the game that I felt weren't polished, and that the game developers basically kind of dropped the ball on a Mario game, because most of the time when you play a mainstream Mario game, it feels like there's a really polished, tailored experience per what you would expect. Like, for example, go play Super Mario Odyssey. Now, the game's...
Dude, we understand. If Super Mario Odyssey had a dick, you'd be sucking it. We understand. You like the game.
9 years old, but the game is, like, impeccable. Like,
my ex-wife loved Mario Sunshine as well.
Everything there is polished and great. The game's mechanics are sound and very sturdy. You know how to use them. You can trust them to work. In Sunshine, it just felt like a finicky game. Like, half the time stuff wouldn't work. The hit detection was weird. The camera angles were bizarre. Certain stages, like, remember that one pinball stage is, like, impossible? Like, why did they make the game like that? It's supposed to be a Mario game. It's supposed to be the flagship game for Nintendo that sells
Millennial Unk Gaming. Love it.
Consoles and is pushed to the forefront. And to me, it just felt like it was crap, okay?
Fuck,
now,
I
keep
missed
in mind, this was a long time ago. Maybe I was just in a bad mood. Maybe it was the version that I played had input delay. I don't know.
Maybe you're a cunt.
But people actually loved the playthrough. Like, no lie, I kept threatening to stop playing because I hated it so much. But people were like, no, keep playing. So I did. I actually did a full playthrough of the game. So here we are all these years later, and people tend to ask for things, and they know that I had a rough time with them. Plus, let's be honest, I'm different now. I'm a different
Stop the cap.
Gamer. I've evolved over time, and perhaps my tastes have evolved. Maybe I'll like this better. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll hate it even worse. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, so he used to be, what, a big womanizer, right? He would talk about big titties and stuff like that, and he's evolved. He's evolved to watching his wife get railed while, you know, he watches and she makes fun of his tiny dick. Never mind. Let's keep going.
Oh, but it's kind of a fun thing to do for the summer. Since, again, there's not a ton of new games coming out. We still have like 2 weeks before new releases start hitting. So it might be something fun to throw into...
Not Feral Gaming. His background is also different.
The mix and see if you guys like. So I actually am going to start Super Mario Sunshine this Sunday. I'm going to actually do it as the daytime stream. We're going to give it a go and see if it's any good and see if you guys like it. Now, I could see this going many different ways. I could see it that I play it and everyone's like, oh, we've already played it. This is boring. And then it fails and no one wants it. I could see that I play it and it's frustrating to me. And some people are like, oh, it's entertaining to see him be tortured. And then it does really well. It could also land somewhere in between. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know if this...
Okay. Y'all, I am sick, so fucking sick of this, okay? There is a cup. It is empty. Now, I could leave and come back. Somebody could fill the cup. They could fill it all the way to the brim. They could fill it somewhere in between. Or they could leave it empty. Yes, those are literally the only things as it relates to filling the cup. Those are the only things that could happen. This is not insightful commentary. You're just saying things that can happen. Oh my God.
Version that's on the Switch 2 will actually be worth our time. It doesn't run well, or is it emulated and it runs like shit? We won't know until we try it. I already have it because I already have the subscription to Nintendo Switch Online Premium or whatever it's called. So it makes sense to at least try it and see if it's any good. And if it doesn't work, that's fine. But at least we gave it a shot to see if it would work. So Sunday's daytime stream, I'll be trying out Super Mario Sunshine. I hope you'll be here for that.
Where's the flex, bro? Come on.
And if it doesn't work, that's fine. But at least we gave it a shot to see if it would work. So Sunday's daytime stream, I'll be...
All right. We got to go slow here because we can't do frame back, frame forward. So I got to make sure I get this onto the first pause.
Trying out Super Mario Sunshine. I hope you'll be here for that.
There it is. That's the frame I wanted. This, I would guess, is a large. Now, I could park a full-sized fucking elephant in the void that is right here. Okay? It's shit. Trunk, the whole 9 yards, you know, eats peanuts. Holy shit, bro. Where is your body mass?
After the level 1 podcast.
Like, this is sickly.
We'll give it a taste, we'll give it a go, and we'll see if it's any good, and go from there. Okay? I'll be trying out Super Mario Sunshine. I hope you'll be here for that after the Level 1 podcast.
So there he was. He got done with your wife. Then you looked at Tyrone and what did he say? What did you say to him, Phil, after he got done? Remind me.
We'll give it a taste. We'll give it a go, and we'll see if it's any good, and go from there. Okay? Now, in addition to that... Oh, I'm sorry. It's Puppet Pal Mitch. Re-upped his membership for 4 months. I did miss that. He says, thanks for unbanning me. Are you playing Madden? No, I'm not playing Madden. Okay, so in addition to that, there's another game that came out that I was interested in. I had it on my Steam wish list.
Hold on. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Copy. New tab. Paste. Oh, I got to go full frames. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Hopefully this is correct.
This is it, you know, a few things here and there.
The hand cart!
The bar stools that are crappy, they probably wouldn't even survive the move across the country regardless.
Oh, it's a cup. Oh, and the smoke detector. The smoke detector!
This is it, you know.
God damn it. Well done. Well done. That was DS Pikachu, by the way. Big ups to him.
For a while, and I want to give it a try and see if it's any good as well. This game is called Re-Story. You might say, what the hell does that mean? It's a game where you...
Oh, that's the game Indrid's been playing. She's been playing the... Yeah, I've heard about it. You, like, fix up fucking tech. Yeah.
You run a repair shop in Japan, in Tokyo, in the mid-2000s. So what happens is people bring...
I thought you don't care about fucking Japan anymore, bro. I thought you were done with Japan.
Their broken devices. You know, they're going to bring you a broken game controller, an Atari, a Tamagotchi. Remember those? The Tomodachi or Tamagotchis, whatever they were, those little virtual pets. An actual PSP. Remember the PSP? So they bring you these things. They're all busted. And they say, hey, can you repair it? And so you have to actually, like, completely disassemble, clean, replace parts, and then build the things back up. What's neat...
Okay, so this is evidence that he's on meth. I'm just saying, because if you know a true meth head, they're breaking clock radios, breaking apart clock radios, and just like breaking the soldering on them just to see what they do.
About the game is that you actually get to see the internal structure of many of these devices. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's kind of neat to see. Oh, that's what was inside of a PSP. That's actually kind of neat.
Bro, there's no way. No, they are not going to have you rewiring capacitors, doing JTAG testing to get output. No, not a chance in hell. If this game actually has that, that'd be nifty because it would like introduce somebody to diagnosing or troubleshooting circuit boards and shit like that. But come on, man. Come on. It's a game. Okay? It's like buying Hacknet and after you get done playing the game being like, I could hack the mainframe.
See? But also their story. You talk to characters, you build relationships. It actually advances like a real RPG while you're also doing these other elements. I see this game as being a fun and chill night game, where we kind of hang out together and have fun while we do this stuff. I think that would be a really nice, different kind of game for night.
This is his social substitution, by the way. This is what he does instead of hang out with people, is he plays simulation games where he can build rapport with digital people, with NPCs, and he feels like he's, you know, engaging in social interaction.
Streams, and it is a nice little indie game. If it's good, maybe it'll, you know, help a game out that people see, oh, what's this game, right? I like when I play a lesser known game like that, and perhaps some people could get interested in it. I get, you know, word all the time from my viewers, hey, I didn't even know the game existed, and I saw you play it, and now I like it, and I bought it for myself. So, I want to start that sometime next week. I just don't know when yet. Like I said, we're going to test out Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on Sunday night, and if people do support it, we're going to play more of it. But if not, if it fails, maybe then we're going to be playing Re-Story in its place.
Dapper, I feel like you might be slightly in your feelings.
I am going to continue with Final Fantasy VI next week, so as long as that continues to do well, that's going to be a lot of night streams. So, really...
Oh, shit, Dapper, maybe he watches you, bro.
Directly dependent on how other things go will influence if we play Re-Story and how quickly we play Re-Story next week. Okay? So, outside of everything...
Yeah, I mean, your channel's growing, ain't it? I thought the last time I checked, you had like, you know, 50 some odd viewers or something. I thought you were growing. And if you're growing and you're growing that quick, he might be like, what? This guy's a detractor and he's growing? What?
That I just mentioned. So we're going to have Assassin's Creed Black Flag story continuing. We're going to have, hold on. We're going to have Super Mario Sunshine starting on Sunday. We're going to see if people like that. Depending on how this stream goes with Dark Souls 2, it'll determine if we do more Dark Souls 2 or if we end up doing something else. All right, we're going to continue with Final Fantasy VI. We're going to do a stream of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, see how it does, and if it does well, we'll continue on with it.
Hell, let's... Well,
with the post game. If not, then we don't. And we might play Re-Story, okay? Now, on top of everything I just mentioned, if
What the fuck? Hell let loose Vietnam. What the fuck is that?
other stuff is going on, I would consider other things as well. Now is the time at this point, since it sounds like some playthroughs are going to be ending. We have a couple of weeks before we get into the major releases of this season. There's a couple games at the end of August. There's a bunch in September. We're going to be very busy at that point. So now would be the time to kind of try other things. For example, Spoderman just did a $2 super chat and said, Hell Let Loose Vietnam dropped yesterday. Try that. I heard of this. People have mentioned it on the stream. We didn't really look into it.
Okay.
But if it's something that
Realistic
people might
shooter.
be interested in me trying, I would consider it. I don't really know what it is. Is it like an FPS game or whatever? Military shooter, it sounds like? Yeah, I would check that out if people are interested. So, again, these are all possibilities for next week. Let's see how things pan out with Dark Souls and Pokemon and go from there. Let's see if Super Mario Sunshine works out and go from there. But we have other options that we can try. Okay? Cool. All right. Now, that's everything going on with games right now. Now let's get to the TCG stuff. Okay? If you don't care about cards, let's skip this segment. I will be talking about DSP Tries It in just a couple minutes. Okay? Okay. TCG stuff this week went incredibly well. Okay? We actually started off the week with the box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins cards that arrived, and we were going to start opening those. But also, I had a box of Pokemon Surging Sparks, and I said, hey, this is good because now...
Hey, guess what? We have skip juice.
$12.93. If you're talking about ones that have tons of value and are super expensive, Forbidden... Okay. The Punk Jam Dragon. Weird.
Oh, I'm trying to bypass them, man.
It seems all right. It seems like an okay set. Rarity 5 can have up to $600 cards. Oh, yeah. I didn't have this when I started the show. It's a Kecleon. I looked into it last night. The good news...
Bro, did you just discover your liver spot?
Oh, man, what happened here?
You've abused your liver.
Look at this. When did this happen? I didn't have this when I started the show. I was a welt on my head. Where did that come from? Do you see what I say about my skin being way too sensitive?
And your entire personality.
So I must have touched my forehead here during this segment, and now I have a freaking pink welt on my head.
Yeah, that's a zit, you oily motherfucker.
I hate my skin. I really do. I hate my...
We hate your skin, too. We hate you as a person as well.
Skin I always have. I'm so freaking sensitive. Like, I'll go like this and get a freaking big red mark on my nose.
That's... Oh, my God. That's oil. That's pimples. That's... You greasy monstrosity. What do you do? Bathe in bacon?
It's there for like 2 days. So stupid. Anyway, so we got 4 hits. I looked into it. None of the hits that we pulled from Surging Sparks is considered the big one. And technically, in an English box, you're supposed to get a card that's considered a big hit. The thing is, the big hits don't always have value. I'll give you an example.
Oh my God. I'm running out of skip juice, guys.
That's arriving today. It's not here yet, and sadly, it's not even out for delivery yet. I was hoping it would have arrived during the podcast, as has happened before. It did not arrive during the podcast, okay? So sadly,
Whoa, who got banned?
Not even out for delivery yet. I was hoping it would have arrived during the podcast, as has happened before. It did not arrive during the podcast, okay?
Come on.
So sadly.
28 dead dogs. What did he say? We're looking for 28 dead dogs. There he is. People have been trying to warn you that pack is fake, but you won't listen to us. That caught a guy a ban?
Dragon Ball Super card, not even...
What an asshole!
Sadly, we will not have Dragon Ball cards likely for this stream. Perhaps we'll get the box for later tonight. If we do, then likely those will be the cards people would want to see. Okay, I looked up this set last night in that collector app. There's a lot of good hits and cards in that set, like a ton. Now, if that one is any interest, within a day or two, and then you have to wait on back order again. So I could get another set of English Pokemon cards. I'm debating. Make them for 2.5 extra years. So they know all the new tech. They know everything about everything. My basic elementary gameplay of Yoshimitsu is not going to be able to hang with these people. They have been playing like crazy. Okay? So right now, if Tekken 9 came out, you say, "Phil, will you play Tekken 9?" Yes,
hair?
Absolutely, I would. I would try. I love Tekken 9. I think it's great. You know, I like all new Tekken games, and I would definitely give it a go. And my basic elementary gameplay of Yoshimitsu is not going to be able to hang with these people. They have been playing like crazy.
Right. Pat your hair.
So right now, if Tekken 9 came out,
Okay, no, Tekken 9 does not exist. Cool, cool, cool. Anybody else catch it?
And he said, Phil, will you play Tekken 9? Yes. Absolutely, I would. I would try. I love Tekken 9. I think it's great.
I love Tekken 9. I think it's great. Bitch, it does not exist. It is in the ether. It is a fugazi, it does not, it is not matter to steal Matthew McConaughey's bit.
Hey, you know, I like all new Tekken games, and I would definitely give it a go. Am I going to play Tekken 8 2.5 years removed from the game when everyone else kept playing it and I dropped it? No, I'm not stupid. It would be a complete waste of everyone's time, yours and mine, to do that. So I loved Tekken 8 when I played it. I thought it was a great game, but there's no way I'm going back to it. Okay? Thanks for the super chat. Spoderman did another $5 super chat. No one is interested in pack openings. Wrong. That's good.
Oh, fuck. Spoderman's the one who's been given a lot of this fucking, the support this stream. You gonna crash out on your fucking dent? Are you gonna bully him back into behavior? Maybe he'll give you a 20.
Completely false. And then he says, who would you go for first? Keem, Boogie, and RTU or in a Hell in a Cell match? Huh? Who would I go for first if Keem...
If you were in a Hell in a Cell match, who would you attack first?
Boogie and RTU were in a Hell in a Cell match.
Who would you attack first?
Who would you go for first if you, Keem, Boogie, and RTU were in a Hell in a Cell match? I misread it 4 times because he typed very oddly. Okay? Well, here's the thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, first of all, Keem's gonna wipe the floor with you. He may be bald, but as I understand it, boy works out, so...
None of them are a threat. Literally none of those men are a threat to me. None of them. 2 of them are grossly overweight and would never be able to do anything. And Keemstar's a little guy. He can't hurt me either.
Bruh.
So, the question is, who would take the most effort to take down first? And then you work, I guess, on the smaller guys. I would probably Boogie just take his leg out immediately. And he can't even get up. He's done. Plus, let's be honest, Boogie's not a fighter anyway. Like, you know, look at his fight with Wings. It wasn't even a fight. So probably just run right up to Boogie and sweep the leg, and he's done. He can't even fight.
Oh my god.
Now you got R2 and Keemstar, and they're probably getting into like a slap fight or something while you're taking out Keem.
I can't actually... I could have swore I have seen a picture of Keem, like, in a gym, but I'm just not seeing it. I guess I'm wrong.
Boogie, right? So... See, I've heard this, that RTU lost a lot of weight. Is that true? I haven't seen RTU. Now, here's the thing. RTU lost all that weight, but you know he has no muscle. He has 0 muscle mass.
Y'all, I told you I had a feeling. I thought I was going to be dead ass wrong, but we might get a holy of holies today. We might, y'all. Let's see where this goes. Ooh, fuck.
So it's funny because you guys say shit about me, but you know...
Yeah.
That if he actually went on Ozempic and lost the weight, he's the weird... RTU lost all that weight, but you know he has no muscle.
I am sorry. This is telling on yourself. I don't care. This is not misphrasing. This is accidental confessions.
0 muscle mass. So it's funny because you guys say shit about me, but you know that if he actually went on Ozempic and lost the weight, he's the weird, deformed, you know, sickly looking guy, not me. I'm actually working out and building up muscle here.
I fucking knew it.
See, he's not. He's got nothing. So...
Way to fill out those sleeves, King.
The question is, like, what's the quickest one? I don't know. See, actually, I don't know Keemstar's build whatsoever. I know he's short, but I don't know his build. I don't know if he works out or anything. I know nothing about Keemstar. So actually, in this situation, Keemstar's the X factor. I don't know. You see? I don't know. How tall am I? I'm 5'11". So I think I'm about the same height as them, right? I think they're all like... I'm pretty sure that... Is Boogie 6 feet tall? Or is he shorter? I don't know. Anyway, it's a moot point. You know that Boogie and RTU have absolutely no stamina whatsoever, so they can't ever fight. Like, they would never be able to fight anyone who has stamina. So it's just between me and Keem.
Oh
the
my
question
god.
is, I don't know what Keem's build is or anything, so I can't really answer that. But it would either be me or Keem winning this thing. It definitely wouldn't be Boogie or RTU, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks, Spoderman, for $5. What a stupid hypothetical.
Hold up. Back to fulls. Here we go. Unmute the tab. Shut up. Puppy. Hey. I'm working here. I will let you out, I promise. Okay?
fanatic who spends a good chunk of his time
like his arms aren't huge
covering combat sports on his YouTube channel. His love of bodybuilding fits the persona he's built online. Extremely competitive and hyper
Look, even just basic training like this, Keem would wipe the floor with him.
Masculine. But it was his streaming career that actually pushed him into a gym-heavy lifestyle.
I was uncomfortable. You know, I'm on camera, millions of people are watching me every day, and I'm fat.
Keemstar encourages others to find selfish reasons to get healthy.
His legs ain't great, but, you know, again, he's doing work.
Rather than doing it for others, arguing that personal motivation is stronger that way. That mindset seems to have worked out for him. His fitness journey began nearly a decade ago and shows no signs of slowing down. With tens of thousands of...
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Let's see here. It's Puppet Pal Mitch did $2 and says, I agree with Spooter. Okay, good for you. Thanks for $2. I don't even know what
wow.
You agreed with him on. Okay. All right. DSP tries it. Okay.
Evading bans, y'all. I think he did. Hold on.
Let's see here. It's Puppet Pal Mitch did $2 and says,
Yeah. Okay,
I agree with Spooter. Okay, good for you. Thanks for $2. I don't even know
There it is. Read Evading Ban's message right now. Right? Did you just admit to using Ozempic? We could address this. No. What I was saying was that if RTU went on Ozempic, it still wouldn't matter, right? If he lost the weight, because he's not building muscle. That's what I was saying. No, I was not admitting to being on Ozempic, right?
Oh, you agreed with him on.
Hold on. 2 people back him immediately. Wait for it. There it is. The Hapless Gamer and Jasper in the bedroom immediately quoted. Okay.
All right.
What happens?
DSP tries it.
Banned. Gone. Just out the door. You said that you were asking a question about me being on Ozempic. Goodbye. Also, I'm unbothered by my detractors.
Okay. No, I didn't admit to using Ozempic, you fucking idiot. Now get banned. Dumb fuck. I never said I use Ozempic. I don't. Stupid idiot. Okay. So, in regards to DSP tries it. This week, unless we come up with a better idea, I'm starting my new idea, which is then versus now. In regards to DSP tries it.
Hold on.
This week, unless we come up with a better idea, I'm starting my new idea, which is then...
Oh, it was a support for the stream. Never mind.
Versus now. What this means is that I'll be going to established fast food restaurants, and I'll be trying out classic things off their menu to see if these things are good in the modern day compared to how they used to be, both taste-wise, quality-wise, and value-wise.
So he's going to be eating Big Macs and cheeseburgers and Whoppers and fucking Wendy's, Dave's singles and all that jazz. Okay, fine.
So understand it's not just going to be, oh, does it taste good? It's going to be, well, how much does it cost? Because, you know, a Big Mac might still taste good, but if they're charging $12 for a Big Mac, it doesn't really matter.
What'd you got, Vanguard?
Really, Phil? I wouldn't be talking if I was you because, number one, you're from the Northeast like I'm currently living in the Northeast. First of all, you know this old saying, don't talk the talk if you can't walk the walk.
Yeah, but that's his thing, is to lie and play pretend.
First of all, Keem will literally turn you to the pretzel in, let's say, 2 seconds, because he has it working out. When it comes to RTU, he'll dance all over that hell in the cell and then knock your ass out. Wings with Boogie, you're nothing more than a practice bot to them. Oh, and let's throw LTD in that mix. Not only will he beat your ass because he can't stand you, he'll also fuck your wife in front of you, literally get her pregnant and be like, hey, guess what, bitch? When her baby pops out, that's all mine because that baby's going to be black. And you will do nothing about it. You will like it, and you will cry like the dick bitch that you truly are. Oh,
you know, I feel like you might be a touch bothered by Mr. Filbert, just a bit.
By the way, why don't you go over to Elton John, get bent, and take all the dick in that little pussy ass bitch, since you are nothing more than a beta cuck slut.
Bro, are you okay? We can talk. But I get you, man. Yeah, I think they would all fuck him up.
Okay, so The question is, where should I go first? Because here's the thing. I was thinking there's 4 that I could go to. If I go to McDonald's, we could try the Big Mac, Quarter Pounder, McNuggets, McChicken, staples like that. If I go to Burger King, I could try the Whopper, the original chicken sandwich, probably fries, onion rings, maybe one other thing as well. Classics, things that they've had for a long time. If I go to Wendy's, we can get the Big Bacon Classic. We can get the spicy chicken sandwich. Again, maybe some of the sides, maybe a Frosty, stuff like that. All classics off their menu. Or lastly, Taco Bell, where we can try the classic taco, maybe a chalupa or a gordita.
Somehow this man has found a way to make food boring.
Maybe the chicken quesadilla, and we could try those. So these are all things that have been on their menus for a long time, and I can tell you what I think of each one, okay? Based on, you know, old versus new, then versus now, and current pricing, okay? So the question is, what would you like me to try out of those? And we're going to do a poll right now, and that's going to determine what I do for DSP Tries It next week, okay?
Is cyanide on the menu?
If you like the...
How long are you going to do this, dude?
Well, the polls have finished, and overwhelming votes went to Taco Bell. I wonder if that's because I haven't done Taco Bell in a while.
No, it's because people want to see you get gastrointestinal distress and shit your brains out.
All right, so I have to look at the menu, and I'm going to have to pick some classic Taco Bell items off of the menu to see what it is that I would like to get.
Oh, dude,
and
are you...
like I said...
Motherfucker, I swear to God, if he goes to the menu, I'm done. If he goes and brings up the fucking Taco Bell menu, I'm done. I'm not dealing with it.
And my idea would be probably just you got to get a classic taco. You have to, because that's like the staple thing, right? You got to get either like a chalupa or gordita. Both of those things have been on the menu for a while. You got to get the quesadilla. That's been on the menu for a long time. Maybe a burrito of some kind, right? Try a burrito. So I'll probably get like 4 or 5 different items. And
because why have a healthy meal in any way, shape, or form when we can shove 3,000 calories down our gullet in one go?
And try them all and compare and see if they're any good. A Big Piece did $2 of the Super Chat says, we want Dask Souls. Well, thank you. Your support will go towards Dark Souls. But I do appreciate the $2, and, you know, maybe if I figure out what Dask Souls is, one day I'll check that out, too. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Who remembers that? That was so popular, the Taco Bell Chihuahua. That was so popular back in the day. Like one of the big, huge marketing success stories. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Oh my God, no! He does this. He will find something to fucking latch onto and loop it all goddamn fucking stream. He did something with Pokemon. God, I can't. It fucking traumatized me so much. I goddamn brain hold it. And he kept saying it. I can't remember what the fucking word was. Don't do it again.
Do I remember McDonald's had 39-cent cheeseburgers on Wednesdays? No, and the reason I don't remember that is because I was never a big McDonald's guy. I was more Burger King. I ate Burger King way more often than McDonald's when I was young. So I never went to McDonald's for 39-cent cheeseburger Wednesdays. Green Goblin says, can I recommend the Chipotle Crispy Chicken Bacon Burrito from Taco Bell? You can, but that's not the point of what we're doing, Greed Goblin. We're trying to do classic things they've had on the menu for a long time. That sounds new. You missed the 90s? Well, I'm sorry about that, Beef Supreme. Can I answer your question? Well, I didn't see your question, so no, I can't. If you read
BBQ chips in a sandwich. What was his question? Fuck it. Maybe he'll ask it again.
And I see you tagging me in it. Maybe I can, but I didn't see it originally.
Well, what was it? What did you do? Type it again, fucker.
No, I never played in a McDonald's ball pit. No, I did not. What was my favorite fast food growing up? Burger King. My mom and I
right now.
used to have nice days out together, and we would go places like shopping and stuff.
And then she would go to my Uncle Rick, and they would go in the back room, and I would play Nintendo, and I heard weird noises coming from their room.
We would always have lunch at Burger King. And I would get, at first it was the cheeseburger kids meal. Later on, I started getting the double cheeseburger, then the double bacon cheeseburger kids meal. Well, it wasn't really the kids meal, I guess. And she would always get the Whopper Jr. She loved the Whopper Jr. So we went there all the time.
This motherfucker needs to stop talking about food. I have not eaten lunch, and I am fucking ravenous.
Ownership.
Okay, what time is it? Because I'm trying to see. Okay, we still have about a little bit more time to hang out on the show. So, in summary, both Dark Souls 2 and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond may not continue. It depends on the level of support we get. So,
by the way, it does turn out I was wrong. We're not going to get any epic fucking crash outs or disasters or anything like that. I stand corrected. I hate it when I'm wrong.
If you want Dark Souls 2 today, support this stream. If you want Pokemon, support Sunday night stream. That will determine if we do DLC content or post-game content in those games. Next week, we're going to be testing Super Mario Sunshine on Sunday to see if it's any good on Switch 2. And if it's good and you like it, we'll continue it as a playthrough. And if not, we'll drop it. We'll see. I also would like to try Restory next week when we get a chance, but it depends on other games we're playing. Card stuff. Currently, we are opening Pokemon Surging Sparks and Mega Dream EX. Today, later in the day, we're supposed to get the new Dragon Ball set. That's exciting. And I'm likely over the weekend going to order more Yu-Gi-Oh! And
holy fucking shit, dude. Do you save a... Look, so I'm being told that there's a position that's potentially going to open for me in about a year. And it's a unique... I'm not going to go into too much detail, but it's a significant pay cut, right? But it's something that I really have enjoyed doing in the past. It's definitely a passion of mine. And I think I could do some significant good there. So I am poring over numbers right now to be like, if I leave the job I'm at now, how will this impact retirement? How will this impact me long term? Do I need to start saving more aggressively? Do I need to be more mindful with my money? Which the answer to that is always yes. And I'm watching this man get $100 here, $100 there, and it immediately is fucking gone. And I don't know how he fucking lives with himself, honestly. But he reminds me of my eldest sister before she actually, hopefully she started, before I told her and we talked about her saving some fucking money. It was... every day was a bad enough day for her to treat herself. Every day she didn't want to cook, so it was okay to go out and get something to eat. There was never a time when it was the right time to save money.
And maybe even another box of Pokemon, depending on what's available, so that we always have that to balance with the other things that we're opening. And DSP Tries It looks like, is going to be Taco Bell, then versus now, or old versus new, where we compare the classics to how they stack up today, value-wise, quality-wise, etc. It's going to be interesting. The interesting week coming up for sure. No, I would never go vegetarian or vegan. Absolutely not. I like meat and protein too much. I'm not going to sit around eating beans and chickpeas all day to try to get my... No, I would never go vegetarian or vegan. Absolutely not. I like meat and protein too much. I'm not going to sit around eating beans.
Yeah, hothead. If you have a 401k match it, and start saving for your 401k as soon as you fucking possibly can. Once, you'll have to check how much you can save, but the more you can save, the faster compounding interest becomes your fucking whore.
Beans and chickpeas all day to try to get my proteins. Did I ever do Dunkin' Donuts on DSP Tries It? I don't recall if I ever did it way back in the day when I lived in Connecticut. There is no Dunkin' Donuts in Washington State. It doesn't exist.
Dude, there are beans that have better proteins than fucking a lot of foods.
Starbucks and a bunch of local coffee shops, and that's it. Dunkin' never made it here. So we don't have that to partake in. So Hellman did 500 kicks. He says, would you ever consider a sponsored episode of DSP Tries It? I'd like to see you try Long John Silver's Hush Puppies and other Long John Silver's items. I don't think we have one anymore. I'll check right now. At one point, we did have a Long John Silver's in our area, but I'm almost positive that it closed. Let me see. I'm almost positive.
Oh, sorry. Wrong one. There we go.
Exist anymore. What we do have is Ivars.
The fuck is an Ivar?
Fish and chips with that's cod. Let's see. Clams, prawns, salmon, scallops. It's all deep fried fish. So Ivars does that.
Yeah, I saw Ghost. I've been waiting for him to start scanning. I haven't seen
I
it
am
yet.
the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Dog Ross Bro, thank you for the 2 pounds. Sorry, 2 pounds. That says I pay a tithe towards savings and $5 a week towards S&P. See, that's okay because you're tithing yourself. So those tithes I fully condone. You should tithe yourself and definitely put money away. Very wise. You know what? You deserve it. You deserve it.
But no, sadly, there's no Long John
Acceptable.
in the area. Barbecue chips in a sandwich says, would you ever eat an O-Long Johnson's? No, but I'm sure you suck on O-Long Johnson's all the time, don't you? You love it. You're an expert.
Look, I would get it if, you know, it was an established viewer or something. Did this dude just fucking roast a person in his chat for, like, don't get me wrong, I'd fucking pull this shit on Dapper or Ghost or anybody, right? That I immediately look at your name and go, oh yeah, no, they've been here before. But if I had, you know, somebody brand new who came into my chat and asked that question, I was like, yeah, you probably suck dick, huh, you fucking gay wad. I'd be like, a terrible person, I feel.
Barbecue chips in a sandwiches, would you ever eat an O-Long Johnson's? No, but I'm sure you suck on O-Long Johnson's all the time, don't you? You love it. You're an expert at it. Yes, we looked at HPL High Rock to School, however, it didn't look very good. Like, basically, the graphics looked a little weird, and then when we saw the gameplay elements, it didn't look good at all. So that's why I'm not interested in it. Bear Claw or Boston Cream Donut? Bear Claw. I actually don't like the Boston Cream filling stuff.
Cat does, but she doesn't like it when it's Boston cream. She likes it when it's bowl cream. Never mind.
Claw I would prefer. Would I ever do modded Dark Souls 3? Yes. I think eventually we will do modded Dark Souls 3.
Hasn't he played Dark Souls 3 like 9 times?
It's obviously not anytime soon, considering we're just finishing up Dark Souls 2. What happened to the palette? I'm glad you asked. If you would like a lot...
Type the palette command in Kick and you can learn what happened to the palette.
Up to the minute update of what happened with the palette on which my exercise machine was arrived, use the palette command right now, either in the Kicker YouTube chat, and you will get a live update on the status of the palette. Go for it. Do I like seafood? Yes, I do. Indeed, I do like seafood. In fact, we just had seafood. Yeah, was it last week?
No,
yeah, it was
he
last
doesn't.
week. I had the 2 days off, right? On our
He
day
doesn't,
out,
Dapper.
we went to a local restaurant called Duke's Seafood, and I got a big ass. It was called the Big Louie the Big Louie crab roll. So it was actual real crab.
Oh, great, as opposed to fake crab.
With all kinds of toppings on a roll, kind of like how you get a lobster roll, but this was a crab roll.
Oh, okay. I'm skipping you because you're talking about fucking food. Oh, fuck. We got crossed arms. Hold on. What's up? Go to Jersey Mike's. There's rank number 1 is this year, I'm sure. To tell them the Mike's body cam off for this one. It's a secret menu item.
Here, tell them to keep Mike's body cam off for this one secret menu item. I have no idea what that means, but I go to Jersey Mike's occasionally. My wife and I love it, and if we're going to get a sandwich, that's where we go. Jersey Mike.
Vanguard Bro, thank you for the 2. Says, no, Cat prefers its 10% of a true hunk man. Yeah, she likes her tithes to come in the form of BBC. Straight up. Actually, just any BB or any just dick, probably, for Cat. She's starved for affection, is my guess. But thank you, bro, for the 2. I appreciate
Mike's
it.
is absolutely delicious. 100% agree with you. I love Jersey Mike. You know what I'm sad about? Earlier this year, which was the DSP tries at the Jersey Mike's I did, I got their new Italian grilled sandwich. What they do is the same...
Damn, that was quick.
Grill that they make the cheesesteaks and chicken cheesesteaks on. They took this sandwich of Italian meats and they grilled it up on there fresh and then put it on the sandwich and it had hot pepper relish on it. I love the sandwich. Apparently, they've already discontinued it. I don't know if they just thought it was too much work to cook so many sandwiches or whatever, but it sucks that they discontinued it because it was really good and I wanted to get it again.
Ooh, Urban Dent. What did Urban Dent say? Nope, wasn't cross the noodles. Come on, dude. What did you say, Urban Dent? I'm looking. I'm not seeing.
Lobster roll slice on it. It was interesting. It tasted amazing. It was some of the best crab I've ever had in my
I'm
life.
looking.
It was so flavorful.
What the fuck did you say, dude?
What did Kat get? She got stuffed prawns. I'm off for this one. She loves shrimp, so she got the big stuffed prawns. Spooderman, thanks for $5. Just go to
Urban
Jersey Mike's. They're ranked number 1.
Big stuffed. He said big stuffed.
Of this year. Tell them to keep Mike's body cam off for this one secret menu item. I have no idea what that means, but I go to Jersey Mike's occasionally. My wife and I love it, and if we're going to get a sandwich, that's where we go.
His name is
Jersey
Pink,
Mike's
so
is
I'm looking for a
absolutely
pink
delicious.
name to
100%
come
agree with
through
you.
here.
I love Jersey Mike. You know what I'm
That
sad
can't be
about?
his last words.
Earlier this year, which was the DSP tries at the Jersey Mike's I did, I got their new Italian grilled sandwich. What they do is the same grill that they make the cheesesteaks and chicken cheesesteaks on. They took
No.
this sandwich of Italian meats and they
Oh, fuck, for real? Hold on.
grilled it up on there, fresh, and then
He sure did. She loves food, period. Look at her, my 600-pound tendon line. Okay. All right, well, that one he gets because he did say if you make fun of Cat, that you'll catch a ban.
put it on the sandwich and it had hot pepper relish on it. I love the sandwich. Apparently, they've already discontinued it. I don't know if they just thought it was too much work to cook so many sandwiches or whatever, but it sucks that they discontinued it because it was really good and I wanted to get it again. When am I going to try Firehouse Subs again? No time soon, considering they can't get my orders right. I couldn't believe I ordered that new sandwich and they
Go to the fucking shop and order there. They'll make it in front of you, you fucking gay bitch.
gave me the completely wrong sandwich. Zero quality control to have that slip through the cracks. So screw them. I'm not going there again anytime soon. I've never seen Branzino at any Italian restaurant, and we barely have any out here.
Dude, it's one. Please end this. Please end this. I'm begging you.
I tried to banh mi. We tried to banh mi on this stream for DSP Tries It years ago. The bummer was, though, I decided to try a tuna banh mi, and I didn't really like it. I think if I had tried banh mi with a more traditional protein selection, I might have liked it more. But I tried the tuna, and I just didn't like the big chunk of tuna that was in it. I didn't think it was that good. Would I play a PS1 game on stream? I would if there was a way to do that.
There is. You emulate.
Like, I don't have a way to play PS1 on stream. I don't have a PS1.
Fucking
like
emulate!
That. If we figured out some emulation situation, or if it was available on PS5, like Virtual Console or something, I don't know. I don't know how it works.
My God.
Excuse me. There you go. Sloppy Steaks has definitely tried to cure pork banh mi next time. I probably should have done that as my first one. I kind of made a mistake. Corn or flour tortilla soft tacos. I prefer flour tortilla tacos just on the sake of cleanliness. It's
what?
I'm not that I don't like the flavor of a corn crunchy taco shell. I do, but it goes everywhere.
Have you tried not being a fucking pig?
The moment you bite into it, sometimes it cracks right down the middle, and now it's going. It's just that's it, and it's just a big mess. Mercury Place says, check out these tortillas at Costco called Oro Wheat tortillas, 17 grams of fiber and 90 calories. When we get tortillas...
DSP too dumb to build PC just caught a ban. Do you think Cat looks more like Wings or Boogie? Okay, that big W. W for him.
All right. We actually get the ones that are zero net carbs, meaning there's so much fiber in them that even though you're adding carbs, you're going to not retain those carbs.
No, it's not that. Never fucking mind. I'm not going through this. I will lose. I'll lose my fucking mind. No.
That's the tortillas that we get. And they're great. They taste amazing. And they're healthy for you. People person says, you're right. You should go with then versus now. If you do old versus new, they might think it's a new menu item. There you go. I think I'll do then versus now.
Holy fuck, Phil.
Do I know the brand? Oh, man. Oh. At the top of my head, I don't think I know the brand. There's a few different ones that they do. I get the ones that are like hand size, like street taco size, and there's different flavors. I get jalapeno, but they have like they have like a sun-dried tomato. They have, I think, ranch. They have like 3 or 4 different flavors. My wife gets the slightly bigger ones that are more they have like a sun-dried tomato. They have, I think, ranch. They have like 3 or 4 different flavors. My wife gets the slightly bigger ones that are more traditional taco size because she prefers bigger tacos, and I get the smaller one. I have like a bunch of small ones. But I don't recall the brand off the top of my head. I didn't even look at the bag. I just read it. It says, oh, you know, net carbs, high fiber. I just grab that. It's only 1 o'clock. Why would there be gameplay? It's 1 o'clock on a podcast day. Why would there be gameplay? And why are you...
Because you typically end it at 1 fucking clock?
You complaining. Quiet. Quiet, you. Have I ever had halal food? Sure, I've had shawarmas and things. I'm sure that was halal. So yes, I've definitely had that.
I'm sorry, I'm not listening to him talk about food anymore. I'm about to eat my fucking hand.
Still, I want these Dragon Ball cards out for delivery. They're still...
Oh my god! I wanna!
I wanna be a Super Saiyan! I wanna!
Push. Just saying.
Still not out for delivery, man. Dang it.
Hey, been quite a while since I've been able to stop by, but glad to see you doing well. A lot of releases coming up, and personally, I'm hoping Blood of the Dawn Walker is amazing. Cool. Fucking $10. Gone.
Hello to Dead Dove Productions, who just did a $10 super chat. Says, hey, been quite a while since I've been able to come by. Glad to see you're doing well. A lot of releases are coming up. Personally, I'm hoping Blood of Dawn Walker is amazing. That's one of the ones I'm eyeballing for early September. I have no clue if that'll be good or not, right? It's kind of a big question mark, a big X factor, where the lesser knowns or the new attempts that are the better games. Like, I just played the Gears of War.
I am so bored by this man right now.
Right? So you got to wonder, like, who's going to do well, who's going to succeed, and who's going to flop and fail this fall. I wonder.
Yeah, this is all a fucking stall tactic because he wants money, because he knows his gameplay has shit for donos. He gets no money when he plays the game, so he is trying to front load as hard as possible.
Walker will succeed. Is the Gears game fundamentally trash, or can it be fixed? Yeah, it can be fixed, but they have to make other weapons viable. In the beta, all anyone does is run around and shoot with the shotgun or go get the powered weapon. You know, that's limited. There's no point in using the rifles at all. They're horrible. And the melee is waste too, just the shotgun's more effective. So you made a game where half of the loadouts are garbage. How do you not understand that that's bad game development for a competitive game? It's your stupidity.
Missed it. There we go. Oh my fucking god, dude!
I'm excited for Fable. I don't really have faith. The studio making it is the same studio that makes Forza, you know?
You mean the game that's like fucking gorgeous?
Could be good. It has potential to be good, but it could also be terrible. I don't know.
It wasn't, Medusa. It's always supposed to be 1 p.m. and he's like,
okay, it's been a fun podcast, you guys.
But he don't have enough money. He want more money.
Battle Scar healing is itchy and painful. It's a little itchy, it's a little painful, but I will say this, it's healing nicely, and I think it's because of the way that I've changed my lifestyle.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I have such a high-protein diet.
What?
That it's exactly what you need when you get injured for stuff to heal quickly.
What? I stand corrected. I was doing some quick research. Apparently, high-protein diets do help. However, he's not eating high protein.
So I'm actually shocked at how much it looks like it's healed within a day and a half that it happened. If you don't know what we're talking about, my cat Jasper scratched me really badly about 2 nights ago. I was carrying him into the bedroom like I always do, and he got freaked out. There was a fan that was in like a different position, and he kicked it by accident, and then he just went full force with his back feet, which have claws. He's front declawed, but his back claws are still very sharp, and he just went right into my chest and tore down like this. So I have 7 big scratches across my chest that all were bleeding all over the place. Really gruesome, actually. But I disinfected it immediately. And yesterday, I was kind of wincing in pain here on stream. Today, it actually feels much better. Like, it's still not great, but I actually worked out last night. I was actually able to do my full...
Why, God. Here we go.
Workout of press, the pull downs. I always forget what this one's called. The pull...
Lat pull down. Lat pull down.
Like lateral pull down, something like...
I knew he was going to say lateral. I knew he was going to say lateral. There's nothing lateral about the movement. It engages the lats.
Yeah. Crunches and... Actually, no, I think this is the lateral pull down. So you take the...
He's doing this on purpose. He's doing this on purpose.
The bar, and you're standing up and you pull it down like this, and that works out your triceps.
No! Oh, fuck. No! No! That is stiff-armed fucking pull downs. Jesus fucking Christ. And it works the lats, just like the lat pull down works the fucking lats.
So I did all 4 of those last night, and I didn't bleed. So I was like, it healed so much within 24 hours. It wasn't, it's like I'm not reopening any wounds or anything. You know what I mean? And even the crunches, I was able to do all the crunches, no problem. I'm like, all right. Well,
why would crunches open up fucking chest wounds?
that was excellent. It healed really quick.
I have received.
Lou?
Oh, I saw a ghost. I've got it on
Dude,
standby.
I think there'll be permanent scars. They very well could be. Like I said.
Oh, shut the fuck up. No, I need a break. We're taking just a quick aside. Here's here. I have such a great setup, you guys. It's amazing. Bitch, you don't know what amazing is. Absolutely would love to play this. Okay, the problem is, though, this would likely make me sick because when I was doing the fucking driving simulator at the academy, that shit made me sick because it was kind of like this. When you can't feel the inertia, it fucks with you. It's so pretty, though. These are what, $5? I can get one of these, right? $5? I think they're like $5.
Let me tell you something! I said, these are similar to years ago. He scratched me right here across my arm. This is when I had my old chair, and that one had big arms, and I had just my arm like this, and he was jumping up, and he slipped, and his foot, it caught right here on my arm, and went, and just tore me right open live on stream, and that bled pretty much just as bad as these did, and it was just one, and I've got a big scar across my arm there from it, so I can expect that probably I'm going to have 7 big-ass scars across my body now for the rest of my life.
You're so badass. Oh my god.
Off of a cat scratch. Like, it sucks. I'll just have to tell everyone I fought a tiger. I was, you know.
I called it! I called this!
I was in the jungles of Borneo, and a wild tiger emerged from the foliage, and I fought it off.
Behold, I am Brostradamus. Ask of me your questions, and I shall giveth you the answer. I don't stand by my answers.
Tooth and nail, you know.
That wasn't a knee smack, it was a chair smack.
Hand-to-hand combat. I won the fight. Stranger Than Heaven does look good. I think Stranger Than Heaven might be the best game that studio has put out.
Glitter Fart. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, how you doing?
In a long time. I'm very happy they're doing something different. That is,
I doubt anybody got that reference.
Directly Yakuza. I mean, yes, it ties in with Yakuza, but at least it's not the same thing. I'm glad they're doing something that's going to be, you know, diversifying from that. Do we trim his nails? No. Do we have scratch mats? We have limited scratch mats because he doesn't have front claws.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Anytime I can, I always like to bring these boys up.
I'm surrounded by shiners. Come on!
Where are we going?
To exploit him! Okay, I need the numbers for the Jersey Midnight Fantasy Pick 7, so latch on. I'll wail on you all I like! How's it taste, mother?
Okay, that was more the future of the back scratcher and not really you, so...
Really?
Let's just take this and break it into a bunch of pieces.
Are you sure?
That works out with...
Ow!
1, 2...
My fingers, damn it!
1,
Ow, God!
3, 4...
Come on, this hurts!
K5.
K5?
Yes, K5. 6. Hey, how you doing?
Who are you talking to? Come on!
I'm sorry, I had to. Anytime I can get that and some aquatine in.
He doesn't actively scratch anything because he doesn't have front claws. He doesn't know to do it. Does that make sense? We do give him toys and things that he kicks around and scratches, but no, basically his back claws are incredibly sharp and there's nothing we can really do about it. We're not going to sit there and cut his claws.
I do. I cut Olaf's claws. That motherfucker has razors.
That's messed up.
No, it's not. What? What do you mean that's messed up? You cut off his fucking knuckles. You won't cut the claws?
There you go. Bunny's Game says get an eye patch for Halloween. You could be Sagat. There you go.
Close. Not Sagat. Put an F in place of the S there. Yep. Do you see what I did there? Do you see what I did there?
It's an idea. I'll have scars across my chest, eye patch, I'll be Sagat. Then I have to shave my head, though. Or wear a bald cap.
Fuck me, Phil! Holy shit!
What do I use to style my hair? Comb and water. Which is probably why it's all deformed today and didn't hold its shape. It looked fine when I started the podcast, and somehow it got all screwed up. I can't use gel. I used to. When I first grew out my hair in 2011, it was late 20...
Did I just hear this motherfucker say he can't use gel?
2010, early 2011. I grew out my hair, because I used to always have it like a crew cut, but I wanted it to be longer, because I was becoming a YouTuber, and I wanted to change my look. So I grew it out more, and when I did that, I started using hair gel, and I used to always comb it back with the hair gel.
Yeah. You were a grease monkey. We know.
And it worked well, and it held its form. The problem is, I have horrible skin. As I've already...
Are you fucking kidding me?
...explained, so finally this is going away. I have atrociously sensitive skin. It's ridiculously sensitive. I've had...
Yeah, you're thin-skinned. We've been saying this for God knows how long.
My whole life like this. I went to a dermatologist for it and everything. He says, you're just screwed. It's your genetics. So I ended up breaking out in a terrible rash on the top of my ears and the back of my neck, basically where the hair gel was sitting all day when I used it. And the skin was all dry and flaking up.
You're not supposed to use the bottle for one application.
Up and itchy as shit, and it was starting to bleed. And I was like, oh.
You used enough hair gel to make your skin crack and bleed. Brother, that is a skill issue.
I can't use hair gel anymore. So I just had to stop, and I just, I don't really put anything in my hair since then. Yeah, that was the Project 7 days, exactly. I was using hair gel during that time period. Yes, I'm very greasy. Take a look. My skin, this skin that I have is so greasy and yucky. It's
yeah, that's typically due to your fucking diet, but okay.
Probably the Italian heritage in me. Same thing with my hair. My hair is usually kind of greasy, even though I keep it, clean. I shower every day, just like everybody else.
Now, you shower every day now, just like everybody else, because you got, again, bullying works. You got bullied into personal hygiene. Lest we forget, this man had, what was it? 4 pairs of underwear or something? Oh shit, I accidentally dropped my tier 0 goals. Sorry about that. He had like 4 pairs of underwear before Kino Casino made fun of him so bad that he got more, and he had like a pair of socks. Singular, 1 pair of socks.
But it sadly stays like pretty greasy. Nothing I can really do about that. Any chance I could one day finish Project 7?
No.
Right, because you're a fucking asshole.
No chance.
What's up, I am Slam? How you doing, man?
Am I saying Italians are greasy?
Yes, I know, because I'm Italian.
It is sadly part of being an Italian is you get greasy skin and you get greasy hair. It's just...
I'm a quarter Italian. Am I running quarter build here? Because he's half, isn't he?
Part of it. It's
no, wait, I'm eighth. Sorry, eighth, not quarter.
Part of the...
My mother was quarter.
Culture. Nothing you can do about it.
He's trying to kill me. I am Slam.
What happened to the music? I can't even hear it.
Oh god, don't turn it up.
The music is like so light, I can barely hear it right now.
Brother, that is how the music is supposed to be. As an example. People can barely hear it. That's the design. If there's no air, you should be able to pick it up ever so slightly. Not listening to a fucking techno rave every time you turn on the fucking stream.
Who is more likely to be qualified for an Italian mob boss, me or RTU?
RTU.
Who looks more the part? The guy who actually has the dark hair that's slicked back, or the guy who has no hair and looks like... Oh, forget it.
I mean, RTU showed a shotgun.
There you go.
Oh my god, what is this? This is the Q&A.
Am I playing Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy? No, I'm not. Am I playing the new Fire Emblem game? No, I am not. R2 eats a lot of pasta? That I would believe, for sure. That I totally believe.
I eat pasta when I can because holy fuck, I love pasta.
But it ain't good pasta. He's not making authentic. He's making like SpaghettiOs and shit. Right? He's eating the little fucking fake processed meatballs. He's sucking on the Chef Boyardee raviolis. Mmm. Authentic gourmet.
Bitch, you don't know about broke life. Chef Boyardee is baller when you are broke as fuck. He does look like Sinestro.
Well, guys, thank you. We've had a chill podcast. I've enjoyed myself. I hope you guys...
But we need money.
Guys have too. Let's see how we're doing because I haven't been following. We are currently at $59 of support. Now,
which means...
with no subs at all on Kick today. It'd be great to get our...
Money, please! Money, please.
First sub on Kick. That would be well appreciated if we did. Okay? We got one membership today. Thanks for that. We got some super chats. Only a $2 tip on you on Kick.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Or on PayPal, excuse me. It'd be great to get some more support, to get momentum going. I was hoping that if you guys were serious about doing the DLCs for Dark Souls 2, that we were going to get some great momentum going here on the...
Stand up from a chair.
Magic Cactus Bro, thank you for the 2. Says, I bet Phil breaks his spaghetti in half. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. If he doesn't, I would be floored. If old boy knew not to break his spaghetti, I would actually be shocked.
Podcast, perhaps
but
get to the first
bro,
milestone of $100. Then we only need to do a little bit more to get some pack openings on the stream and to say, hey, it was a well-supported stream, so we'll do the DLCs next week. But I need to see that you care. So please support the stream right now. If you want Dark Souls 2 next week, now's the time. If you want pack openings today, now is the time. Let's go.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money. I don't want to make this about money,
Have I seen True Romance? I don't know. I don't remember. Star Wars Zero Company likely no, simply because it's the XCOM formula. I like the XCOM formula, but it didn't work the 2 times I tried it. I tried it with actual XCOM back in the day, and then I tried it again with Mario Cross Rabbids Kingdom Battle, and both times it flopped on this channel, so. 20 minutes ago, the Final Fantasy trading card game released a special Final Fantasy X collection. Where? Where did they release that? Where is that for purchase? I will look it up right now, but I need to know where it is. Not that it just exists and now scalpers have. Saw that movie. I'm aware of it, but I never saw it.
Oh my god, are you playing the game yet, you fucking gay bitch? I can't tell. I'd have to go live. Fucking shit, dude. Play the game.
Cyberrogue, you got the final officer in Black Flag. How many are there? I have 2. Would I get RTU tattooed on my body? No, because I'm not a complete embarrassment to humanity as a whole.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Oh, I would never do something that stupid. There's 5 officers? Oh, wow. I only got the 2, so I guess they come later in the story then. What's my favorite gin? I don't think I've had enough gin to really make that determination.
Whale tail.
Obviously, you guys know the meme is Tanqueray because the Tanqueray used to be in my videos back in the day. I like Tanqueray because it had a strong citrusy flavor.
Yeah, when you add lime to it.
I've had that Bombay Sapphire. It's actually, I think the Bombay Sapphire tasted a little stronger, but it wasn't necessarily better. But I don't really drink gin that often, so I'm not like a connoisseur of gin to know what's good and what's not. Oh, yeah, I've had Beefeater. Beefeater is just like, I don't know, it was all right. I remember Beefeater, it was fine, but it was a little cheaper. When I used to get the Tanqueray back in the day, sometimes the Beefeater would be, you know, less expensive, and I would get that. But that was just okay, too.
Riveting.
The Mimi sees a whale bottle. Was it whale tail gin that we had like 2 years ago or something like that?
Was it whale tail? Okay, by the way, more dunking on Phil, me and Matt for planning for a cruise in April. Hey!
Yeah. I think I drank that on a street.
Enjoy.
Whale tail.
I think
Waffles or French toast? Probably French toast. I like the egg flavor that you get on French toast as opposed to just the sweetness of waffle.
Huh?
Oh, I don't know. What is the next horror game I'm playing? Would it be the Silent Hill game coming out in the fall? In costume and everything? So it really depends on that.
I am so done with his boring answers. If he's not crashing out, we're skipping 15 seconds. That's just how it's working.
Really? Comedy Master says, Whale Tail is so bad, I bought it because you drank it live.
Yeah, did we memory hole that because we were blackout drunk, Phil?
I don't remember if it was any good. I actually don't remember it at all. I remember drinking it, but I don't remember what it tasted like.
Are we planning on talking, or is this... No? Okay, no. No, why would we do that? This is live.
I saw Return to Silent Hill. Yes, I did.
No,
I
not really. Well, it wasn't live. I was saying I wasn't paused.
It's so weird because Return to Silent Hill, okay, the parts that
I don't
basically
care.
is an insanely well-written game. Everything that they decided to change sucks horribly. Like, literally every change they made to make it their own movie, it sucks. Like, why did you change it? The original was much better. So,
Ghost, that is one that I think is going to be in either tomorrow or whenever I can get to do off the cuff again. Just FYI.
Oh, that's the problem. Who was my best character in Super Turbo to compete with? I would
Blanca.
Argue probably Vega. I was most successful with, but both Balrog and DJ I also did incredibly well with. And then after, like, behind all them, maybe Honda as my fourth. In fact, at Evo East, I was having problems against Seth Killian with DJ. So
How long can he keep this? Oh, he'll keep going until people stop giving him money. He is going to ride this until he dies. 1,000%.
Swapped to Honda and actually stole a win with Honda. Then he beat my Honda, and I went back to DJ, and I beat him. So it was like a rest period to go to Honda and then go back to DJ, and then I won.
So this is probably one of my favorite scenes ever in Archer. This is courtesy of Dapper, who says every time I see his fucking chair shake, this is what I think of.
That's funny.
What? Not compared to that.
What is that?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Not a bumblebee, is it?
Oh, man, I can't believe I'm doing this.
Try to think about something else. Like how there's no sink in there.
So what if there's no... Oh, my God!
Yeah.
There's no sink! That's funny.
It took me a second to get that joke when I first watched it. I was like, why would it matter if there's a scene? Oh, my God! Casey, bro, thank you for the 5. Says, damn, this is still going on. I fell asleep and it's been over an hour. I know. He won't shut up, and neither will I.
Does it haunt? Listen to this. Does it haunt you that you have no one to carry on the Burnell legacy? No. No, it doesn't. Not at all. Not in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, Ryan, bro, thank you for the 5. He said, Phil would not survive 3 days without power and internet. Hold on 1 second. Like that one that hit Chicago, Indiana, and Michigan. So many trees just got knocked down. No, he has the survival skills of a lemming. Straight up. Just follow the leader and then jump off a cliff. Dude would die in 5 minutes. Dude, Ghost, I've used that like 5 times already. I was wondering if you were listening for it.
What does that matter? Number one, pretty much the entirety of my adult life here, right, since I was in my late 20s, has been archived on the internet.
No. As your wrangler for shit that makes you sound like a desperate, pathetic incel with no fucking life. This is not, no, you don't want to go down the route of, I have all of my videos on the internet. Yeah, people are going to make fun of you, Phil. People are going to make fun of me too, but then again, I don't have 60,000 fucking videos up on the internet. This is not a win. You shouldn't say the following. Whatever it is you're about to say, don't say it.
Right? Like, it's all here that anyone can watch forever. It's not going to go away. People can actually follow me and everything, my legacy. What legacy? It's live right now. Like, you could actually check everything immediately that I've been doing since I was like 26.
Everybody watch Darkside Phil. This is like 50 years from now. Watch this guy on the internet and find and understand how important building relationships with people actually is. Because if you don't, you run the risk of being like this fucking decrepit old hermit.
On the internet, all live, that's the legacy. I don't need another human to pass on the legacy.
What's up, Drew? How you doing, man?
I'm notable enough. Everyone's going to remember me.
Everybody remembers Hitler too, Phil.
Songs in the key of CWC. Do you remember when I was working with Kino Casino and you sent me all those emails begging for me to listen to your crappy music remixes and to tell the guys at Kino Casino about them because you kept sending them to them and they were ignoring you for endless amounts of time? Remember that? Because you keep saying insulting things in my chat, but maybe I should read some of those emails to everyone. Would you like me to do that?
Wow, what a colossal fucking prick.
You were pathetic and groveling for my attention, trying to get in the door with Kino Casino? Since you want to sit here and say dumb shit in my chat? Who the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Ooh. Now I have to know. Now I have to know what he said. So I gotta find it. Obviously, it would have been in Kick. Yes, had to have been.
Legacy, it's live.
Oh no, there was the Legacy live. Okay, so I'm looking now.
The entirety of my adult life here, right?
Yeah.
Since I was in my late 20s. What legacy? It's live right now. Like, you could actually check everything immediately that I've been doing since I was like 20.
Speak Truth Band, nope.
On the internet, all live, that's the legacy. I don't need another human to pass on.
I'm sorry, I'm now just looking over at YouTube just to make sure I'm not missing it.
The legacy. I'm notable enough. Everyone's going to remember me.
Phil, do you ever wonder whether or not you might have had a better career if you were skilled or talented in some way? I pulled a Phil and started clapping on stream, but not for myself. I am clapping for songs in the key of CWC. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
All those emails begging for me to listen to your crappy music remixes and to tell the guys at Kino Casino about.
Oh, by the way, his kick name is Off-White, so it's I'm looking for it now as Phil is crashing out and being unbothered by what he said.
About them because you kept sending them to them and they were ignoring you for endless amounts of time. Remember that? Because you keep saying insulting things in my chat, but maybe I should read some of those emails to everyone. Would you like me to do that?
Do it. Be the littler man, right? Show him, Phil, what disrespect to Daddy Phil does. Really go ahead, show your whole ass. It would be great. Fucking do it. Do it, bitch.
When you were pathetic and groveling for my attention, trying to get in the door with Kino Casino? Since you want to sit here and say dumb shit in my chat? Who the fuck are you? Shut the fuck.
He's the guy in key of CWC. He's used by Kino Casino quite extensively. And yeah, Kino Casino's fucking killing it.
Fuck up, bitch.
LOL, yes. There you go. This right here. This is somebody who is seasoned in the internet, right? You fucking sent me emails. Yes. Cave to my fucking whims. I have now made you fucking crash out. He wins. Songs of the Key of CWC wins. Point to him.
In fact, here, eat a fucking dick.
Ah, there it is. And just like that, he knows how to get to you. My God, it must suck to be this big of a pussy.
And never come back. Go make more shitty remixes that the guys will ignore. Fuck off. Stupid bitch.
By the way, bitch, when he calls somebody a bitch, that is how you know that he has been bothered by that person. Straight up. Anything. Slut is another one. You fucking slut. Yeah, that's she got on under his skin. Anybody who's been called a bitch has gotten under his skin every time. Every fucking time.
And that's for truth. That's the truth. That guy he basically kept making remixes and sending them to the casino, and the casino would pay no attention to him whatsoever. They thought he was like a joke. And then he kept sending them to me saying, hey, well, they don't pay attention to me. Can you tell them that this is good? Can you help me out? No, I never did that either. So now I guess maybe one or two of his remixes got attention because it was about me. So they actually like watched them or whatever. But, you know, that was all because of the fact that they were looking for content about me when they were trying to filth me. That's the only reason he ever got any attention. The guys never liked his shit to begin with. No, and the truth is he's been in my chat for months. I don't care, but he keeps spamming the chat today, so fuck him.
Aww. Yes, Ghost.
Cyber Oak, thanks for €5. He says, I found a trainer in AC Odyssey. Now it plays like real AC. There's an experience multiplier, damage multiplier. Now I can kill who I want when I want. That's cool.
Come on, Phil. Like, start the stream or something, dude. I'm dying here. I've never seen their intros be anything but CWC.
All right. Well, guys, we've had a lengthy 2-hour episode of the Level 1 podcast. We've determined a lot. Thank you.
And it was fucking awful.
For your input. That helps me figure out what to do next week for DSP Tries It. It sounds like then versus now we'll start with Taco Bell. We'll get some of the staple things off the menu and try them. I likely will end up getting perhaps some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they seem readily available. And thanks for your feedback regarding many different things today. Thanks for your early support. Remember, if you want Dark Souls 2 to continue with DLCs next week.
So he made it to $60 and then all of a sudden, okay, guys.
Support this stream. Have it be a well-supported stream. And then we will actually start with a DLC next week. Okay? All right. I think that is it for the podcast, folks. So I just want to remind everybody I'm not here tomorrow. It's my day off for the week. I return on Sunday. And on Sunday, we're trying Super Mario Sunshine, and we're seeing if we can get support and continue with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Alrighty, everybody. Well, thank you.
Yeah, you're ending the podcast.
It's time for us to set up with Dark Souls 2 here.
There we go.
I think I already have it open. I do. And I'm just going to take a brief break to use the restroom and grab my coffee.
Now, guys.
Before we start. Today we have to figure out where to get flame butterflies from, because in order to finish the Dark Worker stuff, I need to be able to light a torch. And I can't. I don't have any flame butterflies. So we have to figure that out. I don't know if you buy them from someone or whatever. I think you do. I think you can buy flame butterflies from some vendor that's somewhere.
Now,
and then we're going to do the 3 Dark Lurker dungeons things.
Come on.
All right. And then
do it.
Probably fight the Dark Lurker. Then we're going to fight Vendrick.
Do it.
And then we're going to finish the game.
Do what
if
I
you
say
guys
because I
support the
says
stream,
it.
we'll do
there
DLCs next week, but we have to get support. Okay? Baja Blasted, you can't light a torch at a bonfire because there's no bonfire inside of the Dark Lurker dungeons. That's the problem. Okay.
Apparently, yeah, $50, hothead.
Okay.
I have to go to the bathroom?
It's, okay, it's Weaponsmith Ornifex. Cool. That's excellent. We will do that because actually we unlocked the fast travel to her. So we'll be able to go over there, grab them, and get out of there. That's excellent. All right. I'm going to play you guys a little bit of music while I'm gone, just a little bit. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just going to use the bathroom. And like I said, grab coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay, so he's gone. Fantastic. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm out, y'all. This has been fucking awful. Yes, Ghost, I'm going to grab the clip as soon as I get off. I'll post it out there. Let him know if you want to. This has been fucking unhinged. Like, he's always unhinged, but somehow boring and unhinged is even fucking worse. And the Tractor Beam just showed up. All their folks just showed up, and we're about to wrap up. Fuck. Well, hi, guys. I'm sorry. He's been a fucking prick. And I've been fucking hating this one for some reason. Police body cam stuff will be coming either tomorrow or Sunday if I can find a block to do it. I can raid Meerkat? Fuck yes. Hell yes, I can do that. Let me get my shit up correct. Go. What? Oh, shit. Well, Indrid, thank you being a newbie for, what has it been? 15, oh, Jesus Christ, it's been 15 months? Holy shit. Well, big ups. I don't know how long I've been a member of yours, but it's been a hot minute. I know that. Probably just as long. I don't fucking know. Where's Meerkat at? Meerkat, where are you at? Trying to find. If I can spell. There we go. Mir. Oh, there he was. He was right there. Fuck, he was the first one on the list. What am I doing? Meerkat Mob. There. I'm going to send you all to Meerkat. Okay? So, meh. There you go. Until next time, guys. Swolls the goal for a Joe lift, heavy, eat clean. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and don't be like Phil. Never fucking be like Phil. I'm gonna go eat some fucking lunch, okay? I am hungry and angry. So until next time, you guys. Bye!
But sometimes, more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck.
Like this desert rain frog.
Oh.
Squeaking viral sensation.
It's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes.
11 million hits and counting.
Fucking.
It sounds like a dog toy.
Ass.
But actually, this.
Facts.
Is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it.
Ferocious.
Test me, bitch.